All right, testing. Is this thing on? All right. Welcome, everybody, to the Classic Tetris World Championships East Coast Qualifier. We are currently in the qualifying phase if you're just tuning into the stream, which, of course, all of you are, because there is no mic here yet. And qualifying, as you can see by the text on the bottom, it ends at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. It is currently 2:17 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you want to just see the tournament, come back in about 2 hours. Yo, there's 69 viewers. Let's go. We're going to have a stream on Classic Tetris 2, by the way. We are just setting that up right now. That's going to have 2 other qualifying stations. I don't know if they're going to be used, but we're also going to have some other matches on there. So, yeah. You don't want to miss it, folks.
If we end at like 6 p.m., we should do Dr. Mario.
If we end at 6...
We should do Tetris 2.
Tetris 2, oh my god.
Sebastian has the world record in Tetris 2. These are other falsehoods. Last year's team. I don't want to subject anybody to Tetris 2.
Tetris 2 is a god-awful game.
I played it for the first time, literally once last night.
You got 20,000, which is probably the world record.
No one's ever played it?
I bet you Chris Forrest keeps a record of it. Keeps a record of everything.
Unless you're
I didn't tune into the stream till later, so I don't know.
Yeah, if I didn't bring earbuds, I would be like, I probably wouldn't play. I could be that.
my brain cannot think right even
Like I used to bring like earbuds and headphones on top of the earbuds. But that was like a pain to fit.
Are you tapping your desk?
Oh yeah, I have very confident, which is even worse than I downloaded it because I saw movies playing on the stream. Yeah, it's very competition.
Eric, does Tetris Gym have like the Korobeki on it?
No. I'm sorry.
Oh, you like use the D-pad, then you use A to hard time. Yeah. There's the one from the clip. That's why I downloaded. Oh wait, no.
Oh yeah, for everybody who is asking in chat, this is Contender eSports in Wappingers Falls, New York. This is not Blank's Garage. Despite what any one of us may tell you, it is not Blank's Garage.
Indeed, it is quite the drive. Would you be surprised if I said that they might crypto here? Here in the office.
Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate, not really processing the speech.
Okay.
I'm sure what you said was perfectly coherent, but I was kind of disappointed.
It was words. All the like before stuff, I think it'd be interesting in a card. I don't know yet. No. Oh, damn. I do not know what we're going to do.
Perhaps we could do it from a last.
These two ladies, they
grew up playing NES Tetris. This is the first ever event. They want to call, and they want to play.
Okay, so you guys who's calling? Alright. So if you want to call, it's gonna be average of your two best scores from this time right here to 4. So 4 is normal answer. 4:30 is the most
That.
score. Okay. So yeah, just like when you get a score you want to record, just raise your hand and I'll come over and record it.
So this is a line. Is there any like are there stations specifically right now where people do it one attempt at a time? Or is it just like
If there's a line, I'll move out of the way.
like if there's actually people out there that like have a line?
Yeah. So I didn't even know there was a line. I didn't even. Okay, I'll move out of the way because I'm not doing any one precise.
552280. Your score? Your score? Your score? Yeah. 552280.
Okay.
I get it on my phone.
You're a so-called tournament official.
Also, the minimum level you can start on is level 9.
We're doing level 9.
Yeah, got this. Let's go.
Okay. I forgot.
What'd you get? 55228.
552280.
Well, the cutoff right now is a 587 average of 2. Yeah, I think the line is developing now, so we might have to enforce that.
Alright, yeah, I'll get on. Oh, wait, yeah, just like it.
So 5-5. I'll record it.
Oh, I'm going on the line.
Yeah, guys, we might have to enforce like cycling through. So like after one game or two, you might have to like.
After
switch
one
sheets.
game.
Yeah, after one game. After one game. So now you have one game because the line people are coming in. So you need to cycle through the line.
Sold it.
496.19. Is that the only Ethernet cable you got? Can we use Wi-Fi?
I don't think so.
Yes, I do. But wait a second. There's definitely more adults. Now that's all someone like.
No, I didn't know that.
So you can look down at this.
Oh, okay, sure. I've never seen one of these before. It's very cool.
I'm just gonna let you know, this might not be the worst controller we have, so
Oh, really?
you can blame the controller.
Okay. Well, you know, it's definitely the controller's fault. Yeah, for sure.
The controller port's on the front.
See, this is a good start. That makes sense. Thank you.
You know, it's the first time I met somebody who didn't know that.
I've never seen an NES like in real life before.
Oh yeah.
Now there's like 6 of them here.
Yeah, this is crazy. Do we know? Oh, did I do something?
You did. It just does that sometimes. So you have to use Tetris, you can't use anything else, but you already know that.
And if you press B and start at the same time, or B
You
and
press A and start to start, and that was the head. It's whatever button clockwise is.
right?
Yeah.
one I'm actually. I don't know if we have another mic either for the second setup.
If we don't have another mic, then like, we need to come up with something.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know if we want to just leave the second setup like alone or not. Because at this point, the second setup is just like, oh, we have to get a phone camera, oh, we have to get a mic. I don't know if we want to like just let it be or not.
We might have to worry about time though, because I only have a 2-player team.
Okay.
You know what? It might be a good idea to just leave the second stream alone, perhaps. It's not something I've considered, but
Not you, Andrew H.
cool. Yeah. Do you have another mic?
Yeah, at my house 20 minutes away.
What?
At my house 20 minutes away.
So at the very least, maybe we can just get the stream without commentary. Like if we really want the second one.
That might be an okay idea.
Okay. Because at the very least now, I can definitely get this to reach.
Okay.
There's a level 9 limit. The line is over there. The line starts from here.
This one?
Not those HDMI.
What's this? Well, I know it's a controller. I've just never played with one like this.
This is DP.
Yeah, I might.
This is DP2. Yeah, no, it's just like technically. I've had stupid shit happen with these monitors before. Real quick.
We would have been dying in the garage.
Everything's so nice today. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. This is a king crop this year.
No, it's gross.
I think they improved growth.
Yeah, good growth on the nutrients you use.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually surprisingly stacked over here. There's actually a giant one.
Shimai, shimai.
No, this was my extra cord I gave, so I could so you could use my easy text.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can just leave it as is. I have like a thing.
Worse than last time. I don't know, these like the paint is coming off of them. That's new. This is new. I haven't seen this. Yeah, and then these these cogs like help it from like the paint stops. Look at Mike Oh no. Bro has the shit out of you, bro. Oh, look at this. Yeah, let's see that. Bro has the Among Us stuff.
Look at that. What a surprise. There's technology issues. It seems even if we leave Blank's Garage, we can't get away from them. We might not be able to do the second stream because this PC is not wanting to work. So we might have to like set up a 4-player scene. Yes, we turned it off and on again like 2 times. Oh yes. Best way to say it. You can take the Blank's qual out of Blank's Garage. You can't take the Blank's Garage out of the qual. This is Eric's voice.
I got to show up. So my assumption is now it's doing my assumption.
Sebastian, where you want? I don't know. I just have to be a bit in the way. I think I'm trying to get in. Yeah, so stream has those two on it.
Yeah, it's open.
Whoever wants to call this station's open.
Got a spot. Yeah, if you see a computer open, just go to it. There's one open. Well, there's something going over there. So, go on. There you go.
Oh yeah, how do you log into one of these?
I'll do it. Yeah.
Oh shoot. Stop yelling at me. No.
But yeah, Discord has to be on this computer, so I'm really surprised it's not. There's literally no way.
So what does it have?
That's yeah, something's not right because half the buttons is in here.
They just retract their list. It's not going.
Yeah, we can download this.
Yeah.
Some of the
Yeah,
some of the
otherwise,
like
yeah, half the buttons is literally just in here. So
Now you're gonna tell me I can't get that. Stop pushing down.
like honestly like my assumption is totally going to be connecting to
but like yeah, like gold strikers, like it's their they have they can have like roller coasters, but like
Okay, 874, 800. You're good.
By the way, I don't think we're gonna have commentary on here because we don't have another mic. So commentary is just gonna be oh sure. This is just gonna be for like whoever wants to help. Oh. Sorry. Oh great. Oh,
Or you call me Andrew as well.
I thought I get you.
100 one time. You're a different breed. Yeah, definitely. I'm not the Tetris kid, right? Yeah. One or two adjustments.
Where's that other webcam? Did you?
The webcam
Yeah.
is either on the desk here or it's in my backpack. I'll go grab it.
Okay. It was in the box. Sorry. All right. So one of the webcams is gonna go offline temporarily just while I change some stuff. Oops, wrong webcam.
Alright, ball, or you know, just set up. Okay.
What? All right, so that's the right one. So this is the correct one.
If you want, I can move forward next time. If you need to come back, I can just scooch forward and get behind me.
Oh yeah, you can move back now. You're out of the field of view of the camera.
Climb bar flat, let's go.
Yeah, the camera looks a bit like it's from the top, but it might be fine. Okay.
We just arrived.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're still going for another hour. At the least, we might. Well, not turn.
You guys have until midnight, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're fine.
I don't care what you guys do.
Oh yeah, Tetris. It's not like it's interrupting the players because I'm not covering their field of view at all.
I'll send you the link before you go.
Okay.
Got a score over here.
Hey, can the judge get over here? He's got a score. Score is 385,467.
385,167.
385,467.
Okay. Finally, 500K.
Did you get your score?
Yeah. Next.
It's an open station if you'd like to
There's
qualify.
also another station.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. No one's
Well, no one's going.
Well, you know what? I got back in line and that much. There's literally another station. And that's time.
What even happened?
Remember when I maxed out the Siri meetup when Danny Sushi walked over my Sierra for 8 seconds? I still maxed out. No, I was on 27 when I did it. There's an hour left in qualifying.
I cannot play on 19 today.
Back corner station available. This is available as well.
Yeah, let's eat it 4.
is some stream delay. How delayed is that? Probably like a couple seconds. No, it's delayed by quite a while because it shows him being over there, but that's not where he is.
Oh wait,
No, the cam's just broken there. Oh, the cam's just broken? Okay, gotcha.
Oh, the cam is broken.
Oh, I think
That's the one. I think we're using that cam for that side now. So this cam is.
This actually works really good. I'm surprised.
like my game should be like relatively synced. Relatively.
There's another one here.
I'm glad this is.
Oh, of course that doesn't burn. Of course it doesn't.
Alright. I still need to focus on when we get to if you need like anything more, bother me during game.
There you are.
Just take that one. It's not mine, I'm not using it, so just take it.
It's because I.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's Chris House controller.
Yeah.
Like,
No, no. I'm saying first.
Oh, there we go.
Don't worry, none of us are aware of anything. That webcam is freezing. What? That webcam is freezing. Maybe it's the USB extender. Try a different one. That's the only thing that changed it. It just stopped. It just started freezing. It's this one over here.
It's what?
Try using this one instead.
Okay.
Or actually, no. It's on the front USB instead. That's probably why. So, unplug that. Plug it in. And go on there and just deactivate that.
Yeah. Let's see.
You
Yeah.
can get it over
43164. What's your name?
I'm Spirit Vet.
Okay, 43164.
Okay, we are live in Classic Tetris 2 with some more qualifying stations, and we're also going to have some matches there. So if you want to just simultaneously view that stream, you can use CADGAR or something. Or you can just open another window or a tab in whatever browser you're using. So I just wanted to let you know we are live on twitch.tv/Classic Tetris 2.
Yeah. 414609. What is your name again?
Samuel.
Samuel. Got it.
What am I doing?
get the tiny one. Let's go.
Yo, I love a tiny TV.
This is so cool. I love it.
Initially, I thought that wouldn't work out because I thought there was still
Oh yeah, I can probably improve this. Okay, so people are asking in chat, so qualifying ends in 15 minutes. This is your announcement, everybody. Qualifying ends in 15 minutes.
5:13, 5:47. Yep. This is
5:13.
first quarter.
5:13, 5:47.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. How can you display stuff on that TV?
I can do that real quick. I
Just
have
or twitch.tv/Classic Tetris.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and on another TV you can pull up Classic Tetris.
Yeah, I can do that.
Ah, it looks so bad. Alright, let's not do that actually.
Do you roll? I see you have a rolling glove.
No, this is a DAS glove. It's just because I kept putting way too much pressure, and it would on the controller it would start to hurt my thumb. So I just started playing with the glove, and also in case I ever actually want to try rolling.
Where is it? My second score.
score?
Yeah.
498 to 940. Alright. You're Ryan, right?
Yeah. Thanks.
Ooh. There we are. Colton, you pass me yet? Alright, give it to me. There we are. I think that's like second bits today. That's something you should totally keep track of. Oh, that's bad. How did I get out of that? Holy crap.
Oh yeah, there's some other people in here in the background, so that might be what you're hearing, everybody.
I'm loud.
It's not you. It's the kids over there, okay?
Ah, yeah.
Hey, a station opened up. Oh, telling somebody else.
Oh, was that accidental? But hey, that was purposeful. That's good.
You know, I would like play, you know, the CTWC music. I just don't feel like setting it up. Also, if there are any Classic Tetris 2 moderators, can any of y'all change the Classic Tetris 2 stream title? You know, I might be a CT2 mod, actually. Let me check. Apparently, I'm not.
Why did I do that?
Yeah, I don't know if there's a command, actually. Maybe there's Nightbot on that channel. Wait, y'all got back from lunch already?
We just didn't. I don't even. Was it lunch? It was like.
Yeah, it was lunch.
Yeah.
I'd say it was lunch.
I'm gonna go eat lunch.
Well, they just had like 4 balls back.
How much did you spend?
I spent 9.
Oh my god, that TV has so much soap opera.
Oh wow, we up on the big screens.
All right, everybody, it's 4 o'clock. You can finish the games you're playing right now. After that, we can't play any more games.
Oh, one more.
Yeah.
All right, let's plan this one out. I was totally just gonna like hard reset this one. Just, no. All right, I need a line here. Yay!
So was it like a really crazy first one, or do you like just get to like?
I'm so open. I'm a talker.
Oh yeah, this is studio mode, by the way. This is on studio mode if you're looking at that.
Nice, nice.
The risk and paid off. That was saucy.
What's up? I thought you were like
Keep
calling for
risking
somebody.
it. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, what? Why did I do that? Why did you pick that?
Don't worry, you got this.
Oh, no, no. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I flipped that the wrong way for a sec. Hang on.
Is that my controller?
Yeah. No, I don't know. There we are.
Yeah. How does that? Oh. Do you want to record that?
I got it. I'm fired.
Like all the qualifying games are learning how to do
There you go.
it. One time, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All's over.
Okay, we're gonna take a 30-minute break. We're gonna be back at 4:30. That's like 27 minutes from now. Goodbye.
Better than my last one player, so.
Live stream editing.
Are we allowed to just warm up right now? Oh, thank you. Can I just, I can just play, right?
Yeah.
It definitely helped. There was a lot of people who literally like mentioned your video by name.
Oh, really? Dang, that's awesome. So, how much does a CRT affect you? Difference.
I like with LCD, I have to roll a bit earlier, like in these ones. So, like I have to kind of like shift each roll slightly back, like a couple seconds. So it's like it's kind of screwing me over a little bit in that regard. And it kind of like adds up because then I'll miss like one side path that's gonna be like crucial. So I think it's a lot actually. It affects me, but every time it comes to a call, I kind of get used to it and everything. By the time I play, it's just like if I avoid tugs and stuff, I should be fine.
Yeah, that's what I was saying with Odyssey and like SoCal.
I know it's
I mean, just be missing every single time.
Eric, you can start whenever you're ready.
Okay. When I finish this game, we can start.
Yep. So, the microphone's still on?
Yeah, it is.
Ain't that
Probably.
crazy, huh?
Want to poke it?
Oh yeah, it's still on. Game ready? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. right, so for anybody who's uninitiated, we're about to get underway the first 2 games. So on this stream, we're going to have Tristop versus, wait, who's 8th seed again? Okay, so we're going to have Tristop versus Colton on this stream. And on the other stream, we're going to have Opox versus Blank. Yeah? I don't think we do. Yeah.
Who's the commentator again? Who's commentating? Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should do same piece sets.
Do we need one for CT2? Do we not have a
Yeah.
mic?
Easy.
We do have a mic. I have one.
Eric, where should the commentator sit?
Commentator should sit right here. There we go. So the way you generate a seed is. Yeah. We live? Or there we go. We're good to go? Or hold on. All right, is everybody ready? No, I don't think so. Okay. All right, everybody, we have the top 8 of the Classic Tetris World Championship 2022 East Coast Qualifier. Some exciting matchups happened in the qualifiers already. A couple people had a couple of max outs here in the qualifying stage in person, as well as, of course, some of the virtual qualifiers that ended up happening here. We got our first matchup of the day here in the quarters. It's Tristop against Colton, the 1 versus the 8 seed here.
What happens? Oh, yeah, he's trying to get it off of RF. It's on RF. So, just to start out.
There's nothing wrong with the video.
Who wants to commentate this side?
I can commentate this side.
So we're just getting ready for all the players to get started on the other stream. Reminder, you can check us out on twitch.tv/Classic Tetris 2 as well, as Eric is just giving us the last okays to make sure everybody's ready to go. And Tetris. We've begun here. Reminder, we are all on simultaneous piece sets as well. So both players will be, getting the same RNG, so to speak, in their pieces. As we already have the first Tetris of the series here for Colton, as Tristop answers right back. Tristop, I believe, qualifying with over a 1.4 average across 2 games, which is some very impressive stuff to have 2 games above 1.4. He's going to get another Tetris here to get up into the lead. Already Colton with some slight trouble. He's just going to fill that one in very nicely with the Z. Tristop again Tetris ready. Going to get another one here. Only 1 burn line so far for our number 1 seed. We have Colton, who is, I believe, a DAS player, against Tristop, who is, kind of a hybrid, goes for the taps as well as the rolling playstyle, and is able to kind of transition between both. So right now, I believe he's hyper tapping, and I think once you get to the kill screen, some of the later stages will end up switching to rolling. So that's the interesting thing to kind of watch out for here. Already has a 20,000 point lead, 20 lines in, going to get another Tetris down to put him up to 98,800. Both players playing relatively high at this point. Tristop with a nice double burn into the Tetris again, 124. Colton gonna get a Tetris as well, 105,000 for him. So still about a 25,000 point deficit at this point.
And there's another Tetris here. Tristop playing very cleanly at this point. Colton doesn't have the right well completely, you know, opened up at the moment. Gonna have to take a couple of burns to readjust the stack. But Tristop again, Tetris ready. The lead starting to open a little bit here, but of course still a lot of Tetris to play. Colton has a lot of time to try to answer back. And Colton opening up a left well Tetris and is gonna knock that one down. Already at 161,000 as Tristop gets another one as well. 239 here for our number 1 seed. Colton gonna pick up another Tetris here, and this is the point where he's gonna try to, I believe, readjust that well. A nice couple of burns to reopen that right side as Tristop again gets a Tetris. 262,000 at 58 lines. Another double burn into a Tetris here for Tristop. Colton gonna get another one as well. So not a whole lot of trouble here for our first matchup of the day. Pieces have been working out pretty well for these players. They haven't had too many issues just yet. Colton just waiting for a long bar here. Set up a dependency here on the left side. He's going to have to be a little bit careful, and now the stack might be a little bit too high. He's going to top out at 211,000, and Tristop is good for game number 1. You guys ready to go? All right, we're going to get game number 2 started. Tristop with a 1-0 lead in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Wait, we need to change the seat. Yeah, restart.
Oh, and I believe the seed needs to be changed, actually. I forgot about that. So I believe that would have meant that the players would just get the same pieces over and over again.
Yeah.
So.
Also, I think you're using the wrong heart.
Oh, and the wrong heart was used. Okay. It's my first time here in the studio.
Yeah,
Just
it's
try
our first time
got a
using
couple
the
youth
scene,
here.
okay?
All right.
All ready to
Game
start.
number 2 officially once again about to get started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. A couple of slight delays, but we're all good here. Tristop maybe didn't want to put that line piece in that specific spot, but it's a very easy burn to get rid of that one. But that means the Tetris rate's not going to be at 100%. You know, that's the big question right now. Very slight lead, of course, for Tristop, but there goes a simul Tetris on both sides. I believe scores are identical at this point. Of course, the stack's in a very similar spot for both players. Tristop gonna go set up a bit of a delayed burn. Gets a J in a nice spot, and will reopen that well with relative ease. And Colton gonna get another Tetris as well, so an early 40,000 point lead for Colton here in game number 2, our number 8 seed. And Tristop already, again, with a couple of early burns here, has set up a long bar dependency in column 2. And we'll have to kind of stack it out that way. Don't think he wants to go for the dirty this early on into the game, so instead, just going to burn it down the easy way. And with that L, we'll be in a really good spot once again with that board cleared up. But Colton, again, very early lead, nearing at around 80,000, 20 or so lines in. Tetris here for Tristop to even it up, 62,000. Both players are still Tetris ready, still stacking very nicely over onto the left side. Tristop with one burn with the T, and we'll get another one down, 85,000. Starting to close the gap here, as that is another Tetris here for Tristop. And he has kind of gone to the point where he's only about a Tetris down in terms of pace of Colton. And with a player of Tristop's caliber, when you are, nice little spin there by Tristop. If you are Colton, playing aggressively definitely is important, as well as making sure that you're able to survive into some of the later levels, especially against a player who can play well into the kill screen, like Tristop here. Gonna get another Tetris here, gonna get himself up to about 156,000. Both players at a very similar pace right now. Colton will even the score up to a very similar margin if he ends up picking up a Tetris at this point. Tristop using a long bar to open up the well again on the right side. Tetris here for Colton, as both players are dead even at this point. 50 lines in, we're neck and neck at about 180,000 points. Another Tetris here for Kristaps. He has crested the 200,000 marker. Colton Tetris ready, going to get that one down to put him to 211,000. Another Tetris here for Kristaps. Both players playing very well at this point. You know, there's always the concern is when you're playing at home versus playing in a bit of a different setup that you're not used to, how well you're about to adjust. Seems like both players are doing so just fine. Had a couple of hours or so to practice and warm up. Kristaps is going to get another Tetris. So a slight hole in the stack of Colton, but he's going to be able to burn that down relatively easily, and will have a nice square to round out his stack once again, very near the bottom of the screen. Kristaps cresting 300,000 points has opened about a 30,000 point lead over Colton here. Already has a 1-0 lead in the series. I believe all of these are going to be going to best of 5s. As again, Colton with another slight hole on this other side, going to have to burn a couple of lines, but is doing so very nicely and efficiently, and there is the Tetris to get himself out of it. Kristaps' lead is starting to widen here, about 50,000 points. Stacking very, very efficiently at this point. Going to get just to the point where he just needs to wait for that long bar and will again be able to knock that one down. And Colton is now Tetris ready. A nice little tuck with the L. Going to get that one over to put himself up to 340,000. And a Tetris here for Kristaps as well. He's going to get another one. Long bars are working in his favor at this point. At 100 lines, 417,000 points, well on pace to a 500K plus transition if we end up getting to that point. Another nice set of plays here by Colton as well. He's about to crest 100 lines as another Tetris will land here for Kristaps. Tucking in with the J. Colton trying to get Tetris ready again. Will get it there with the L. And is almost at that 400,000 mark, 108 lines in. And now as both players are approaching the transition, have to make sure that their stacks are in a reasonable spot when that 130 line mark comes, to make sure that they don't end up topping out early, give the other player a very, very big advantage at this point. Kristaps at 474,000 has about a 60,000 point lead over Colton at this point, as Colton is going to get Tetris ready and slam that one down. 438,000 now for Colton. Kristaps has a couple of burns to kind of make to even up the stack. Looking for that long bar for the Vit. Not going to end up going for it. Instead, tucking in a couple of nice Z pieces in there, as we're now 4 pieces away for the transition for Kristaps. Both players are Tetris ready again. And it looks like Kristaps is going to Tetris into the transition with a 500,000 score at this point. Colton nearly at that area as well. Is Tetris ready? Kristaps getting it stacked up a little bit high, but he's going to get a dirty Tetris about 6 bars up. And Colton has transitioned as well. So at the transition point, about a 40,000 point lead has opened up for our number 1 seed in Kristaps. Both players still stacking well. Colton getting Tetris ready at just the right moment to pick up another couple of points. Kristaps Tetris ready, just waiting for the long bar. Has to continue to stack, might have to start burning until he gets that one. Nicely done here by Kristaps, and finally gets the piece that he needs to get into level 21. Stack well nearly opened up for Kristaps. Colton has a couple of burns to do to get back to the bottom of his stack. And there's another Tetris here for Kristaps, 622,000 points. And Colton is stuck in a bit of a burn, so this is where Kristaps can really start to pile on the points. You see he has transitioned over to his rolling grip to just make sure that he is able to, get these pieces over at such high speeds. Colton still at level 22, and a bit of a misdrop there. Needs the long bar. Nice save here by Colton. He's going to have to play this one very well to try and escape this high up as this DAS player. Needs another long bar to try and save himself, and it's just not going to come in time. Kristaps cakes game number 2, 690,000 points, 180 lines. So Colton's going to have to work all the way back in a bit of a reverse sweep in order to get himself into the semifinals. Both players ready? All right, we're going to get game 3 started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Both of our players have played pretty effectively at the the level 18 mark. Already Colton with a slight misplacement maybe of the O piece. He's gonna have to burn it a couple pieces down. Uses the J to kind of just skim a couple off the line in terms of the lines, but already you see a bit of trouble has kind of unlocked for some of these players as well. Colton already stacked up pretty high and is going to need a piece all the way over to the left side, and he's not going to get it. A very early top out, unfortunately, for Colton. And with the 3-0 sweep, it will be Tristop moving on to the semifinals. Good game, guys. Congratulations to Tristop again, moving on to the top 4 of the Classic Tetris World Championship East Coast Qualifier. If you take a look at twitch.tv/Classic Tetris 2, you'll see our other quarterfinal matchup being streamed between Opox and Blank. A very close series going on right there on that side. We'll let you know what the next matchup is here very shortly. Okay, leave it on. Okay.
I'm gonna switch. All right, so Tristop takes that one. He moves on to the semifinals. The next match we're gonna play on Classic Tetris 1 is Hydrogen versus Sam Finch. So I'll just get that ready real quick here.
All right, our next quarterfinal matchup set up here between Hydrant Dude and Sam Finch. I believe this is the 3 and 6 seed matchup here on the Classic Tetris Twitch channel. Reminder to check us out on Classic Tetris 2 as well on Twitch, as these players set up for, it might take a couple of minutes to get this game underway, as we've got just non-stop Tetris action here in Wappingers Falls, New York. Opox, I believe, taking a 2-0 lead over Blank in that other quarterfinal matchup on the other stream, so pretty close matchup there. I believe these are the 2 closest seeds in terms of how they ended up qualifying at this point.
Alright, so currently the players are just warming up here. We're going to start this match in a couple minutes.
Is there can I have the, you guys have the qualifying scores that I can look at, or just so I can know where that is? Thank you. Well, just what they called with. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Thanks. Big shout out to all of the people that helped put this event together. Eric working the production, Blank who is currently playing, also kind of organizing this event here at the Contenders eSports Arena in Wappingers Falls, New York. Players are about to, I believe, get underway. Some two titans in the classic Tetris community, you could say.
All right then, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And there we go. Game number 1 has begun between Hydrant and Sam Finch. Both players are rolling here in this quarterfinal matchup. I believe this is the only quarterfinal matchup where there are two rollers matching up against each other, as both get a very easy Tetris to start this first game off. Another Tetris here for Sam, putting up to 47,000 points. As Hydrant with a nice burn to clear up as well again. Another Tetris here for Sam. Both players very dead even at this point. Hydrant qualified with a 1.134 million average across his best 2 games. Sam at 941,000 across his best 2 games. So definitely two very capable players. Do have that rolling technique, of course, which can get you points well into the kill screen 29 and beyond, as both are still pretty dead even at this point. Hydrant just needs one more burn. Sam with a bit of a misdrop there with the J. Will have a nice little piece there to skim it off the top to make sure that he does not lose a lot of his pacing. But Hydrant does have the chance to capitalize right now, putting in another Tetris to get himself up to 141,000. Sam working very well towards finishing off this burn. Just needs a couple more pieces to go his way. Gets the long bar. Is going to try to work for a dirty Tetris 3 bars up. And he is going to get it, clearing up his board very nicely. But Hydrant, again, Tetris ready here. Sam is going to have to do a little bit more burning. Misplaced that that L piece, I think, a little bit high. And we'll get another one down. But now Hydrant has opened up a 40,000 point lead. Make it 60,000 as he gets another Tetris onto the board. Sam about to reopen that right side well. A really nice job to manage that burn. Hydrant with another Tetris and has set up a bit of a sticky situation on his own screen. So maybe now a time for Sam to try and capitalize as soon as he rights a couple of the wrongs here in this setup. Nice skim off the top again, just waiting for some more pieces. Nice T to reopen the stack. Now just needs the long bar, and there it is. Bang! Tetris for Sam Finch, getting himself up to 205,000 points, about 60,000 down from Hydrant Dude. Hydrant does have a long bar dependency set up in the middle of his stack. Is going to have to burn a couple of lines down here. Sam now with a very good board position, going to put down another Tetris, 250,000 points here for Sam Finch. But now at this point, Sam's board is stacked very much towards the right side. He's going to have to get some pieces over to the left to make sure that he's able to burn pretty consistently this high up onto the board, even as a roller here. Going to get that long bar all the way over, and with that, will be relatively clear at this point. But with all the burns that Sam has had to kind of go through at this point in this game, Hydrant setting himself up 337,000 points, has a pretty significant lead over Sam in game number 1. And Sam just getting bursted with eyes right when the well is filled up on the right side. Nice horizontal piece to kind of skim off the top. Another Tetris here for Hydrant Dude. 383,000 points for him. Now over 100,000 point lead over Sam. Really nice burns here by Sam just to keep himself alive. Get his board down into the position where he can start scoring once again. But now Hydrant has a bit of a dependency set up, plugs up the well in column 3, and will be able to open it up just in time for the long bar to come through. Sam is finally clean, breathed a huge sigh of relief as he is glad to be able to start scoring once again. Hydrant with a triple off on the right side. And Sam, again, just one piece off from opening up the stack again. Now just needs the long bar to get Tetris ready. And now Sam has, the long bar just comes a little bit too late. Has to just continue to burn down. When you play so high, you really don't have the chance to play as aggressively. Hydrant Dude gonna get just a triple off of the long bar there, but gonna put the stack in a good place. And there it is, Tetris for Sam, putting his board up in a nice spot. Good tuck here with the Z piece. Another Tetris here for Sam Finch, trying to close the gap as we approach the transition in game number 1. Another Tetris here for Hydrant. 450,000 points, 12 lines for him, 11 now to get to that level 19 transition. Sam is set up for a T-spin, is gonna get the T and will nail it very nicely for himself, as he will have the opportunity to burn down just in time for the transition to come. Hydrant has a little bit more burning to do, and Sam's going to transition at 392,000 points. Hydrant not transitioned just yet. Sam is Tetris ready at 19 and will get that one in. 416,000 points now here for Sam Finch. Only a 50,000 lead now for Hydrant Dude, as he is also on to 19. Has a bit of a misdrop there, but he will be able to even it out just fine. But now, again, opportunities for Sam to try and put some points onto the board. Lead has diminished quite a bit here. Sam, building pretty high up, is going to have to burn that double. Just waiting for the long bar to come through. Nice triple to keep the stack alive. And there it is, just in time. Another Tetris here for Sam Finch. Hydrant setting up a well on the left here. And is going to try to look to transition that one over sooner rather than later. Still is just getting droughted out of that long bar, but finally gets it to move into level 21. Still set up on the left side. We'll get that down. Left wall Tetris here for Hydrant Dude, as both players are within 30,000 points or so of each other. Sam opening up his well once again. Both players looking for another Tetris. Sam's going to get one down to put himself into level 23. With just a 2,000 point deficit. And with that Tetris, Sam Finch has come all the way back to take the lead here in game number 1. Hydrant Dude going to try to come back here in this one. Is behind a little bit in line, so in terms of pace, still in a good spot over Sam, but maybe not if Sam continues to pile on the points. Another Tetris here on level 23, as we are again neck and neck at this point. Level 24 here for Sam as he gets another Tetris down, as both players are, in a pretty good position here. A little bit of an overhang by Sam on the left side, and now will be stuck in a bit of a burn. Has to roll his way back out to a clean board. Hydrant working towards being Tetris ready. Finally sets it up. Just is waiting for another long bar to come, as Sam has a lot of cleaning to do here as he is entering level 25. Tetris here for Hydrant, now 729,000 points, regaining that lead that he had for the majority of the pre-transition period. As Sam, still level 25, did a nice job burning down, but as he enters level 26, time is starting to run out. Hydrant also has a bit of a long bar dependency here in column 3. He's going to do a nice job to continue to burn down, has a double, and picks up another single, reopening the well, as Sam as well continuing to try and just keep their board alive. Hydrant finally gets the long bar into the hole that he was trying to plug for a long time, and will get a Tetris into level 27. Sam is stacked up rather high, not in a position to score a Tetris just yet. 707,000 points now for him, about 100k down from Hydrant as he gets into level 28. We are nearing the kill screen here in game number 1 of the quarterfinals, folks. Hydrant Dude has a pretty commanding lead at this point. You have to think that Sam will need some post thrill screen play in order to get himself this game 1 victory. Waiting for that Tetris here. Gets into the kill screen, and now will have to try and just line this out. Is rather high up. Needs a long bar to get himself into a good position, and he's going to top out 754,000 points, and Hydrant is good for game 1.
I made some really poor decisions in free, and then I started making good decisions and not getting rewarded.
I was getting late 18.
Yeah, I saw you were like way up. I don't know how I caught up.
Players good to go?
Yes.
All right. Oh,
Oh yeah, you're right. Good call. What?
So 1-0 lead for Hydrant here in the quarterfinals. Both players ready? All right. Game number 2 between Hydrant and Sam Finch, starting in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Both players had a, maybe not the scores that they were hoping for in that last game. Had a couple of tough piece sets, and worked their way nicely. Both of them getting into the kill screen, but no player reaching that max out that we both know that they are certainly capable of, as they are actually waiting for that long bar right now, and they will get it very high up, and they get the double just in case. The double simul Tetris here for both of our players, as Hydrant's going to get another one as well, where Sam didn't get the opportunity. Now Sam will have that Tetris. But now, Hydrant opening up about a 1 Tetris lead for himself about 15 lines in. Nice spin there by Hydrant. Setting up for a Tetris. Sam gets Tetris as well. About a 20,000 point lead here for Hydrant Dude. As this is kind of the situation that we were in for the majority of level 18 play in game number 1 as well. But of course, once we reached that transition, a lot of stuff happened back and forth. Sam took the lead. Hydrant snuck it right back and was able to finish off with that game number 1 victory. Now Hydrant has to do a little bit of burning. Sam is Tetris ready. Just waiting for that long bar here to put himself into the lead. But as he's waiting, Hydrant has set himself up for a Tetris as well. A bit of a drought unfolding here, but finally Sam is able to get that one down for a Tetris to take the lead. Hydrant will answer right back, so we are still dead even. Sam again with another Tetris. Both players are scoring much more effectively than they were in that first game, which means the piece setups are definitely working a bit more in their favor. Another Tetris here for Sam Finch, putting him above 210,000 points, as Hydrant will answer right back. Sam with another Tetris though. These long bars are just coming at the right time for these players. Hydrant set up for another Tetris. We'll be able to knock that one down as Sam answers right back. And now it's Sam Finch with about a 40,000 point lead, as Hydrant answers with another Tetris of his own. So some very clean setups here for both of these players. So they are both Tetris ready. About 260 lines in. Sam's going to get it for another one to crest the 300,000 point mark. Hydrant will get another one back, but now it's Sam with about a Tetris lead. As now a couple of holes have started to open up for both of our players. Hydrant going to use a triple to try to burn this all the way back down, and will set himself up for the Tetris at just the right time. Really nicely done to get out of that situation here by Hydrant Dude. We're now again dead even at this point. Hydrant Dude with a Tetris. Sam's going to answer with another one of himself. 2,000 points separate our 3 and 6 seeds here in game number 2 of the quarterfinals. Another Tetris here for Sam. 356,000 points. Hydrant waiting for that long bar here. So both players playing incredibly efficiently at level 18. Of course, we don't have the max out club here in our setup here in New York, so don't have the visuals of the Tetris rate for both these players, but no doubt that it is very high for both of them, as they will get that simul Tetris once again. These players have been playing so close to each other that they are getting pieces at the exact same time 90 lines into the game. They are right next to each other, yes, in both the game and in real life. And they're right next to me as well. 90 lines in, Sam has a bit of a stack down that he has to kind of do. Accidentally misplaces that on that side, and is going to have to use a couple of tucks to reopen his well and regain his control onto this stack here. And even if Sam is able to survive this, does open up some nice opportunities for Hydrant to try and score. Is again Tetris ready and will get one back to put himself over 500,000 points. Sam doing a nice job and finally opening up that well. Really nicely played. Bit of a misplacement there, but doesn't look like too much to be super ashamed of. He's going to have to plug it up with the J. Still waiting for a long bar here, and now that well is plugged up here for Sam. He's going to need the pieces to go his way. Hydrant also stacked up pretty high. Both players kind of experiencing a bit of a drought, waiting for a long bar to come through. Hydrant is top really high up and just waiting for the pieces to come through, and he's going to top out at 503,000. Now it's a chase down situation for Sam, and it looks like he's going to have a pretty easy go at it here as he will regain control of his stack. 472,000 points, waiting for, I believe, 2 more Tetrises to get himself game number 2. A really tough drought for both of those players as the pacing was working really well for them. Sam's about to transition, nearing that mark. Just a couple more lines will send him that heart to even up the series at 1-1. And it looks like he's going to try to do it onto a Tetris. Nope, it's just going to be the double as he will transition in at 500,000 points. And there it is with the triple to secure himself game number 2. Really tough drought for both those players right at the transition mark. It seemed like all the long bars, the players are kind of talking about it right now. It seemed like the long bars were coming at the right times, maybe not at the correct frequencies as the droughts just started to set in again. But now we're effectively at a best of 3. So Hydrant and Sam both taking a game apiece in this best of 5. Both players ready again? All right, we're gonna get game 3 started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Congrats to Opox, who took the other semifinal on Classic Tetris 2. We'll be playing up against Tristop in the semis. Both of these players at 1 heart apiece, so really competitive play so far. Sam Finch is going to get the first Tetris of this game, but it will be answered right back here by Hydrant. But Sam in a bit of a better position early on. Hydrant had a couple of dependencies he needed to fill in, and is also already facing a couple of misdrops here very early on into this game. Sam has the potential to really widen the gap right out of the starting gate, as Hydrant has dug out of very precarious situations, much more worrisome than the one that we see on our screen right now. We'll be able to clear it up with much ease at this point, but Sam Finch now at 91,000 points as both players are still relatively even in lines. Sam blocking up as well a little bit here. Is going to have to do a couple of burns as now Hydrant is Tetris ready, but pretty high up once again. Could be a bit dangerous for him. Some really fast rolls over, and he's going to get 2 long bars at rather quick succession to get himself right back within a competitive margin. Hydrant gets his stack right back into a comfortable spot. Will get a Tetris to get himself up to 109,000 points. So some scary situations for both these players very early on, but are again just both in good spots once again. That's kind of the beauty of this game. You escape one small mistake and you're right back to scoring. Another Tetris here for Hydrant Dude, 132,000 points for himself. Sam has 1 kind of long bar dependency, but it's blocked up in column 2. He's going to use the J with a really nice spot and going to hang that L over here as well. Going to get the double over. Hydrant again plugging up his well as well. As both players Tetris ready with pretty different stuff. Column 2 Tetris available for Sam, and he's going to take it. 136,000 points. Hydrant Dude at 183,000 points. As Sam is going to try to work his well back over to the right side at some point. Eventually, he says. And it looks like this is a good opportunity to maybe do so right here. If he gets the right pieces here, there is a Z. Another piece will kind of plug that one in, and once again, the right is open here for Sam Finch. 65,000 point lead here for Hydrant in game number 3 of this quarterfinal in the Classic Tetris World Championship East Coast Qualifier. Hydrant with 1 more clear over. Sam had a couple of burns to get through, but is once again Tetris ready with that square going down. Will put it in for 213,000 points. So both players playing really well with the pieces that they've been given at this point. And once again, both players going to be Tetris ready. Another Tetris here for Sam. As now Hydrant working up pretty high up onto the board just waiting for that long bar to come through and is still in position to knock down another Tetris for himself. Nice burn there by Sam to keep his stack open and in a pretty good spot, as we can hear the other quarterfinal being started on Classic Tetris 2. Eric versus Morlando. If you wanted to check that one out. Tetris here by both Hydrant and Sam. As now Sam has, maybe another opportunity to score here. See, both players, are working with a lot of burns and a lot of, positions where they aren't able to score properly, but you can see the efficiency that they have in terms of just getting their boards into the right spots again, as we see Hydrant opening up that well onto the right side. Waiting for a long bar once again. Sam going to open up his as well, and with the next long bar will get himself to within 20,000 points. And Hydrant was ahead in pace for a while, but it looks like Sam has kind of evened it up again, as it's been a while since Hydrant has been able to get a Tetris down. The long bar just have not been coming at the right time. Finally will, as he's now at 386,000 points. But once again, now Hydrant is 10 lines up as well. So in terms of pacing, still working good for him, but Sam is stacked up pretty high. Will need that long bar to come sooner rather than later. As soon as he clears up this stack, as it's going to come a little bit too early. And now with a bit of a misdrop here on the L, is going to need some magic to get out of this situation. Almost at this point, going to get the single. Here comes the J, and doesn't get the long bar over to column 3. And that's Hydrant Dude taking game number 3. He is now at match point in the quarterfinal. All right, both players ready? Yep. All right, game number 4, starting in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So both game number 1 and game number 3 kind of ending before we got all the way over to level 29 to the supposed end of the game. Of course, end of the game isn't really a thing when you have these rollers playing super efficiently past 29 at this stage in NES Tetris. Already a slight misdrop here for Hydrant. But it looks like he's going to be pretty good shape as well. Sam Finch has to get a couple of burns as well to make sure that he's in a good position to start scoring again. Hydrant is nearly Tetris ready, but that long bar just coming a little bit too early. Needs some piece to try and even out that stack. Tetris for Sam, as Hydrant is nearly out of this one, and we'll be able to get that Tetris in. So 56,000 points for Hydrant, 73,000 points for Sam, who gets another Tetris onto the board, as both players are once again in a very efficient scoring position. Sam Finch at 96,000 points. Hydrant just waiting here for that Z. Finally gets it into the right spot to get himself Tetris ready, and we're able to put that one home. Nice adjustment to set up for the correct squiggle piece, as you could potentially call them. But now is getting bursted here and is in a bit of a interesting spot here. Of course, Hydrant being able to roll as fast as he can won't be too difficult for him to just get pieces over to the right side. And now is just waiting for that, column 9 to be at 4 up. And now wasn't able to put a Tetris down, so opted to not use that long bar over all the way to the right, and finally will, as he gets himself up to 153,000 points. Another Tetris for Sam, as he now has about a 35,000 point lead over Hydrant Dude in game number 4. Sam with a nice burn, waiting again for a long bar. Both players again stacked up pretty high, as they are doing a very nice job at burning the correct pieces in the correct situations. Hydrant picks up a Tetris, and Sam will get one as well. And there's another Tetris here for Sam. 239,000 points for him. He now has the lead over Hydrant Dude. And the T-spin come through. Nice T-spin in for Hydrant, as now he is Tetris ready, just waiting for another long bar to come through. Gonna burn with the square, get another Tetris in. Sam has a couple of tucks he needs to get underway before he reopens his stack. Nice little spin here by Hydrant as well. Both players again Tetris ready, as Hydrant picks another one up onto the board. Tetris for Hydrant, Tetris for Sam. As we are at 70 lines apiece, Sam with another Tetris to put that lead up to about 60,000 points or so, as Hydrant has to block up as well in column 8. In a position for a dirty Tetris, Hydrant will get that dirty down, but Sam will answer right back. 55,000 points now is the lead here for Sam Finch, and it's going to extend a little bit more as he picks up another Tetris. Sam doing a really nice job of getting his board in positions to score Tetrises. Hydrant again stacked pretty high, but gets the long bar to put himself up to 356,000 points. He gets 2 Tetrises in very quick succession with the board set up in that very advantageous fashion. Sam has to use that long bar over onto the left side, but he won't be too upset about that, as he is able to just get another one in to put himself up to about 448,000 points. 100 lines here for Hydrant, 94 for Sam. So again, the pace slightly in favor of Sam Finch on top of the 50,000 point lead that he has. Sam is Tetris ready, looking for that long bar. Doing a nice adjustment to get the O tucked into the right spot, making sure that his board stays nice and flat as he gets another Tetris down to get himself very close to 500,000 points with only 106 lines in. Hydrant with another Tetris here. 448,000 points here for our number 3 seed. As now Sam with a bit of a misdrop is going to try to just, instead of burning all the way down, form a bit of a roof over on top. And now it's just going to be a bit more of an extended burning play, which will allow for Hydrant to regain some control over the score. And now the question is, will Sam be able to survive so high up, just waiting for the right pieces to come through? Doesn't set up the dependency just yet, and has to get the long bar all the way over, and will do so on the left side. Really nicely done by Sam Finch to keep himself alive in the quarterfinals. And just as we say that, Sam is again going to knock down another Tetris. 552,000 points as both players are nearing the transition. You can see Sam setting up his burns to just be on the right side. Make sure he can open it up. We'll have to transition off of a single into the next round of speed. Hydrant's going to transition at 524,000 as well. Is stacked pretty high, but will get that Tetris in. Another long bar will come, and another Tetris he shall get. 572,000 points for Hydrant, dude. 604,000 for Sam Finch, as he is again Tetris ready on level 20. We'll get that one down. 630,000 points. Both players scoring very well as we enter this next speed in Classic Tetris. Another Tetris here for Sam. 656,000 points here as we enter level 21. Hydrant with another Tetris. And Sam will get one right back. They are just answering blow for blow with each other here. Haymaker after haymaker. Sam, 711,000 points. We are on very good pace here as we enter level 22 for Hydrant. Hydrant Tetris ready, gets the long bar, and will have 733,000 points. Basically neck and neck. Reminder, Hydrant is about a Tetris ahead in pace, which means that Sam still has about an extra Tetris of advantage at this point in the game, as he's going to get into level 23 as well with about a 30,000 point lead. Sam with a bit of a drop here with the T. Definitely a little bit upset with himself, as it means that it will allow more time for Hydrant to get points onto the board. He has his board very well set up and will knock down another Tetris to get into level 24 at 825,000. Now Hydrant going to have to do some burns of his own. Now Sam regaining some control of his stack. Going to opt for the triple here with the long bar in column 7 as Hydrant gets into level 25 at 834,000 points. Sam at 25 as well. We are very, very close. About a Tetris separates these two players. A win here for Hydrant will send him into the semifinals. Sam needs this to send us to that decider. He's going to get down another Tetris. 934,000 points. We're getting close to max outs here on level 25. Hydrant with another Tetris. He's at level 26 with 930,000 points. Sam with another Tetris, getting him into level 26. Most players scoring very well. Another Tetris here for Hydrant. Sam with a nice tuck and will get it in at 999,000 points on the nose. One more set of lines will get him to that max out on level 26. Hydrant with another Tetris to send him into level 27, and the max out has been achieved by Sam Finch. Very, very tight game between these two players here, as they're now stacking up pretty high. Sam does plug up the well, but will be able to burn it away with a nice double, putting himself down with the Tetris. A7 now for him. Hydrant into level 29 will get the Tetris down as he hits the 1.1 mark. Now Sam has to open up the well, gets it at just the right time to get the stack into a controllable position, as both players are approaching the kill screen here. Hydrant waiting to try and get another Tetris before he ends up going for that secondary transition. Just waiting for the long bar. Will he get it? Doesn't come at the right time. Sam's going to transition at B4-6. And now Hydrant will transition as well. This is where the rolling can really start to show off for both of these players. But Sam is going to top out, and Hydrant, dude, is able to survive with just enough time. 27,000 points is the margin between these two players as we hit level 29. Two 1.1s, and that is game 4 going over to Hydrant as he'll advance to the semifinals. Nice job. Really nice play from, really nice job, Hydrant. We can take a look at the bracket right now here, as we see. Opox moving on to the semifinals. Hydrant playing the winner of Eric versus Morlando, which is over on Classic Tetris 2. I'm going to transition that over to you guys right now. So Hydrant taking that series 3-1 over to the semifinals. So we have Tristot versus Opox in the first semifinals, and Hydrant versus the winner of Eric and Morlando on the other side of the bracket. Receive word on the other stream that Eric has taken the other quarterfinal matchup. So it will be Hydrant versus Eric in the lower bracket, in the lower semifinal. Bracket is working on being updated at this point. I don't think we can show you guys what we look at right now, but are working for that point.
Why is the brightness so dim? Like I plan on such bright.
See the bracket completed for you guys right now. We'll be heading to the semifinals shortly.
like 20, probably like 30K most post post. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna get that much. What? This is on C. Wait, you're on C.
oh, I'm at C. Pretty quick.
Play the same game every time. The TV
Which one is Classic Tetris 1?
I think this is Classic Tetris 1. And the other one is the other one's the second
I
stream.
did like I'm at 299.
Oh my god. Now I'm about to lose this match.
Do you have any scout?
209 lines with only 68.
So update from here, from us in New York, it is severely thunderstorming outside. The rain is pouring down in buckets outside of the facility that we're currently in. Don't know exactly if that's going to affect anything. Hopefully not, of course. As we see our players for the semifinals getting set up. Again, welcome everybody to the Classic Tetris World Championship 2022 East Coast Qualifier. If you're just joining us, this is the semifinals of the tournament. Take a look at the bracket right here. Tristop and Opox are on Classic Tetris 1. Hydra Dude and Eric ICX will be playing on Classic Tetris 2, so make sure to go check that one out as well. Oh, they won't be. Okay. Never mind. They will be playing off stream, unfortunately. Oh, okay. We're all gonna do it here. Never mind. This is great. I'm kind of just receiving. I'm just following the orders that I'm being given at this point. Big thank you to everybody here to help us set up. My name is Grapes. I will be your commentator through some of these matches here. As our first semifinal matchup is here on Classic Tetris 1. Classic Tetris 2 was used for some of the quarterfinals, but we'll be doing all the streams over here as we can see Tristop showing off a little bit of rolling here. How many bars up is that?
This is 9. The maximum is 10.
9 up for Tristop. Let me see Tristop and Opox just practicing some of their rolling here. We're hearing Tristop talk about how it's different playing on a CRT versus his home setup, and looks like he's adjusting rather easily. Took a clean 3-0 sweep in the quarterfinals, and now showing off a little bit of rolling here as well. Haven't had to see Tristop pull out that post 29 play just yet, but I have a feeling the later we go on in the competition, the more of that we're going to be seeing. So good to get that practice in now.
Did you only bring an NES, not a TV?
No, I didn't.
Okay, yeah, that's probably because that's our TV.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, that's my TV.
Never seen secret grade happen in real time. I've never seen secret grade happen in real time.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
like the only thing I'm good at.
Why does 29 games feel so good?
I like my camera.
You wanted to, you can probably just move it up.
28 hard.
There we go. Yeah, wait, hold on, just sit where you're going to be sitting. Yeah, perfect. Make sure we could see Opox's beautiful face, of course.
Oh, Box, what's going on with the TV?
Yeah, this is
Oh, it's a little wavy.
Whenever you move it, like
Wait, how did that get moved up?
I don't know.
There we go. I think it's just the layout image that got moved.
Oh, wait, where did that hole come from? Oops.
What the? Okay. Good enough.
I might have accidentally hit something. That was some impressive stuff. That was crazy. That is so cool. You got it. think they were just.
Can we go now?
warming up.
Okay.
All right, we're about to get the first semifinal matchup between Tristop and Opox underway. There's a.
All right. Yeah,
Both
we're
players-
finally getting on with the first semi matchup.
Both players seem pretty warmed up. And if both players are ready to go, we can get things started.
Don't tell me you froze that console.
All right, ready to go? Ready? All right. This first semifinal is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Some enthusiastic fans in the audience here as we get the first semifinal underway. Tristop taking the first quarterfinal over Colton. Oh, and gets a pretty scary misdrop very early on. We'll be able to finish that one up and clean things up with some nice tucks in there. But maybe a little bit of a scary situation early on in the game. Never want to see that, but it looks like he's going to even up his board very nicely. Opox, with the opportunity to get another Tetris onto the board, will get that one in as well. Very early lead for Opox off of that. Opox won, I believe, a 3-1 quarterfinal against Blank up over on Classic Tetris 2. And so had a very competitive series, I believe it was as well. So nice stuff. Another Tetris here for Tristop, 116,000 points. Both players are dead even at this stage in the game. As you might have been able to see early on, both before this game started, as both the players were warming up, they were really focusing on some of their 29 play, some 29 starts. I believe Opox got 29-2 down right before this game ended up starting. So it seems like both these players are pretty sure that level 29 is going to become an important factor in their upcoming matches with such close games. Opox stacked up pretty high, gets the long bar in time, making sure that he doesn't go out with a very clean stack just to a slight misdrop here or a bit of an unfortunate drought. So 3 Tetrises effectively in a row here by Opox. That's very, again, dead even at this point. Tristop with another Tetris as Opox will answer right back. 1,500 points is kind of the difference right now. As Tristop is right now tapping, of course, can transition to rolling when he seems like it's sort of necessary, but maybe he feels like there's more consistency on this tapping play style. Another Tetris here for Opox. Does have a long bar dependency over in column 6. Or sorry, column 7. We'll be able to get that one filled out pretty easily here. Tristop again Tetris ready. And I'm just going to play it a little bit safe. Burn his way down a couple of lines. Make sure that he's not going to face any really terrible drought to top him out really early. Now both players are Tetris ready. And the drought finally ends as the Tetrises come through. But Opox with about a Tetris lead in game number 1 of the semifinals. Ooh, Tristop with some unfortunate pieces setups here. Didn't really have a good place to stick those. But we'll be able to line it up right in time for that long bar to come through. So he's going to be in a pretty good spot. Still only about a Tetris down of Opox. And the T goes into a bit of a strange spot as well for Tristop. We'll be able to sneak that square in there and maybe work his way towards another one, or no, just going to try to plug it up and burn his way down. And he tried to sneak in that S piece, and it's a little bit high up, so now he's going to have to try to roll a little bit here. Worked very high up on the board early on, and that's a very early top out here for the number 1 seed of Tristop. And Opox takes game number 1.
What? Oh my god. That was terrible.
You don't normally expect that out of players that are this high caliber, but sometimes the piece sets just kind of get you. And it was both players topping out very early at about 300,000 points. Opox lucky to be the one to get on the board with a slightly higher score to put himself up 1-0. Guys ready to go? All right. Game number 2 starting in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So Opox is listening to music, I think, right now to get himself focused, but wasn't actually aware that Tristop topped out so early, so I believe he actually thought that he actually lost that first round, but certainly very happy to be up 1-0. And first Tetris goes to Tristop. Opox was barely not in position when that long bar came down. We'll be able to finally get that one onto the board. Another Tetris comes through for Tristop, Tetris for Opox. Nice tuck. Tetris here for Opox. 69,000, nice for both players. Nice score. As play is rather even at this point, Opox is going to have to tuck in that J. Does so nicely. Actually, a bit with a horizontal approach instead to make sure that that board remains as evenly and as flat as possible. And another nice flip on the Z. Tristop with another Tetris, 160,000 points. Has himself with about a 42,000 point lead. Now only down to about a Tetris or so as Opox slams another one down. Opox got a little bit bursted there with the S pieces. And we'll have to just burn himself down. Sorry, the Z pieces. Man, okay. I'm new to this commentating thing. And so the L and the J's mess me up a little bit. The S's and the Z's mess me up a little bit. Hopefully, you guys forgive me as we kind of roll through things. Tetris for Opox, 172,000 points. Tristop will fire right back, as the lead is still about 40,000 in favor of Tristop. Tristop needs to fill in that left side. We'll be able to do so with some nice S and Z pieces. Now it's a bit dependent here. It has the long bar to go down, but now sets up a bit of a dependency. We'll be able to set it up really nicely as the long bar comes really quickly, and will very soon be Tetris ready once again. Tetris for Opox, and now he has actually taken the lead here at about 264,000 points, but of course with Tristop answering right back, pace was still in his favor. You're going to get another Tetris here alongside Opox, as now it's about 20,000 points in favor of our number 1 seed. Tuck here. Opox has a left well dependency. Might try for some, maybe thought he was going for something a little bit more aggressive. Instead tries to burn it just in time for the right side to open up as quickly as possible. And once again, is Tetris ready to get that one back onto the board. A nice fill in with the L to make sure he's Tetris ready just in time once again. Get some quick points onto the board for him. Tristop Tetris ready, and we'll get one again onto the board. 397,000 here for our number 1 seed. Nice skim there by Opox to reopen the well, as we are just waiting for the long bar once again. We'll burn a double. Both players are Tetris ready, and there goes that long bar. Another Tetris here for Opox. Both players scoring pretty efficiently at this point. Tristop at 443,000 points at only 90 lines, so still 40 lines to go until that transition comes. He's going to get another Tetris down to match up against Opox. Opox waiting for that long bar again. It seems like the droughts have been pretty big so far in this set. We'll be able to get the triple, but the long bar was there just in time anyway. And Opox escapes a bit of a sticky situation. Tristop answering right back. Still is Tetris ready if another long bar ends up coming through. And there it goes. Not a simul Tetris, as Opox's right side was not completely filled in. But still, both players with very comfortably looking boards as we approach that transition. 541, make it 564,000 points for Tristop. He's on pace for 600 and beyond as we hit level 19. Tetris here for Opox as well, 527,000 points. You know, you think these is like really incredible scores, but you know, in certain situations it would be just the players already being way ahead of their opponent, but just kind of shows the level of competition we have here in the East Coast qualifier. Another Tetris here for Opox, and Tristop finally has his stacking paid off as he gets another one down. 609,000 points for him, 574 here for Opox. He gets another Tetris. He's nearing 600,000 points as we approach the transition. Tristop gets another Tetris, 129 lines now. Is going to try to get one more before that speed change, as Opox will not be as lucky. Going to transition in onto a double. 599,000 will hit that 600 mark right at the start of 19. Tristop has a couple of pieces, has a couple of lines that needs to burn down. Tetris here for Opox. He is starting to maybe fight his way back, but Tristop is still playing so cleanly here. He's going to actually not go for that burn, waiting for the long bar to come, and it pays off. There's another Tetris, 709,000 points for Tristop into level 20. Another Tetris here for Opox, Tetris for Tristop. There's now about 55,000 points between these two players. Another Tetris. And another Tetris for Opox as well. So both players making very effective usage of when those long bars end up coming down. For the most part, have been using them for Tetrises as they are both once again set up. But Opox actually plugs up his wall right before the long bar comes, is going to be able to roll his way over to the left side. And now the question is, how much burning will he have to do and how many points will Tristop be able to put up? Tristop into level 23 now with 830,000 points. He's starting to pull away a little bit here. 100,000 points in the lead as Tristop, again, just continuing to score. Opox has the dependency. Will be able to fill it in as he gets the Tetris to clear himself finally. As we enter level 23, Tristop, with a slight couple of burns that he might have to do, actually opts for a bit of a dirty Tetris. It's one high, and it's in column 7, sorry. But he's able to pick it up. And now Tristop's at 900,000 points. And Opox is looking for that long bar. Again, just plugs that well at the wrong time, but gets a Tetris, but he accidentally flips it over to the wrong side. And now he's going to have to try to roll himself out of this spot, but he won't be able to get in his board clear. He's going to top out at 793,000. Tristop ends at 900K at level 25, and we are even at 1-1 in this series. 1-1. All right, both players ready? All right, 1-1 between Tristop and Opox. Game 3 starting in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. An effective best of 3 from this point out for a spot in the finals. I believe a free ticket into the qualification for CTWC happening this October. Tristop building pretty high to start things off. Just waiting for that long bar to get his first Tetris in. We'll have to burn 3 lines before he gets it, but certainly won't be too upset about that. Tetris here for Opox. A really close game between those two in that last matchup. It seemed as if, you know, if that long bar ended up coming through for Opox, he might have had a chance to try it and get back in control, try to fight for that lead once again. But instead, it will be Tristop evening up this series at 1-1. Opox set up in column 3 right now, just waiting for the long bar, and again, just not getting the long bars at the right time. Gonna have to burn down again, just trying to wait for it. Doesn't want to have to burn that all the way down. We'll clear it up. Tristop is Tetris ready over on the right, and we'll pick it up. And finally, Opox will get 2 Tetrises in a row to save his stack. And a really nice transition, only having to burn 1 to get back open on the right side. Another Tetris here for Opox. As Tristop is again just awaiting the long bar. You see Tristop back to tapping. You saw as he got really high with a couple of misdrops on 18 even, he was willing to switch back over to rolling to make sure that he had the hurts to get pieces over. So comfortable with tapping up until that point, but it's just interesting to see where they kind of transition as well, because the grip is also, a bit different. You have to try to find some time to readjust your hands, readjust wherever the rest of your body ends up being positioned. As Tristop has a bit of a misdrop here and doesn't actually get that Tetris to go down. So a little bit of cleaning for Tristop to do. Opox is with a clean board, so we'll be able to knock in a couple of Tetrises here. As Tristop maybe trying to set up for a dirty Tetris here, will get only a triple as a bit of a hole opened up in column 2. But nice job by Tristop to clean his board up and get himself right back into scoring position on the right side. As Opox awaits a piece to kind of tuck in there to set himself up, as he does. You see both players are really not afraid with playing super high up on the board. Even at speeds that, a normal player, maybe like myself, would have a lot of trouble with, as like level 18. Tetris here for Opox, 305,000 points. We are neck and neck, even in lines, even in points as well. But maybe not for long, as Opox is getting bursted here with those S pieces. And it has a bit of a misdrop here. He's going to have to try and work his way out of here. Gets that J all the way over, and a T is nice to kind of secure himself that double. Gets the long bar all the way over to the right side, and is just about to get that J over, and he's trying to clear his board. He's trying to stay alive. And it looks like he's still attempting to do so here. Gets another single. And with the L piece, looks like Opox is able to breathe a little bit as he does a nice job of clearing up a lot of that garbage up in the top side. But even so, a rather extended burn by themselves, which means that Tristop will be able to kind of garner another pretty large point lead for himself. We see it at about 120,000 as both players are relatively even in lines, and Opox still in a pretty big dig. Has to really work his way out. It's now dependent on that long bar straight down the middle. Is going to have to try and burn his way through, and just plugs up the well at the wrong moment again. Will burn another single here, get the triple in with the J, and finally clears himself out. Really nice dig by Opox. And there he goes. There comes the long bar. Only the triple, so not that official Tetris. He's going to transition in at 351,000 points. As Tristop still on level 18, nearing that 500k mark. That's going to be a whole lot of catch-up here for Opox, who very impressively got out of that situation with a really nice dig, but now is going to have to play essentially perfectly to try and catch up with Tristop, as he is both ahead in lines and behind in points. Tristop transitioning at about 543,000 points. As you can see, Opox about 2 Tetrises ahead in terms of pace right now, so that means that Tristop has about 2 extra Tetrises to work with in terms of scoring potential before we hit level 29. But you see Opox playing very cleanly post-transition, being one of his first burns in a while over there, filling it nicely with a T, just waiting for the long bar once again, and he will get it at the right time. Seemingly was cursed for the first couple of games. But finally, will get his RNG into the right place as he gets into level 22 at 510,000 points. Long bar all the way over. Really nice rolling coming out from Opox to keep himself in a really good spot as he's cut the deficit to about 80,000 points or so. And he's going to get another Tetris as well. So, Opox playing nearly perfectly past 19. And he's going to get another Tetris here. Tristop playing pretty effectively in his own right at about 700,000 as we enter to level 23. But Opox is doing a nice job to try and close the gap. Again, Tetris ready for himself. Tristop has this really nagging hole in his column 1. And it looks like he's just going to try to play one high for the foreseeable future as he just continues to shove things over to the left side, using that long bar horizontally to open up his stack again for a Tetris into level 24. Opox at 720,000 points. And he's really playing well. Again, Tetris ready, looking for the long bar as Tristop has to get through a couple of burns. Finally gets another Tetris into level 25. Tetris here for Opox into 26, 758,000, make it 790 as he's at 207 lines. The fact that Opox is in this situation after such a terrible board position at level 18 is very impressive. He now has the lead, albeit pace still in favor of Tristop. He is about 12 lines behind, but Opox is continuing to put the pressure on. Another Tetris to send him back up to 862k. Tristop finally opening up that left side, actually going to maybe go for a left well Tetris here. Is now Tetris ready, looking for the long bar, and will get it. And the board will be set up into a good spot for himself. Opox on level 28, nearing 900,000 points. He is still technically in the lead. Going to try to get 2 Tetrises before heading in to 29. No, it will just be that one as he gets another one right on 29. But some extra points for him there as he has entered the kill screen. Tristop at 28. Now this is the rolling techniques really starting to shine. Saw how much these players were practicing it. Tristop with another Tetris. He's at 992,000, approaching that max out to get into the kill screen. Opox now at level 30, continuing to burn down nicely as Tristop will Tetris into kill screen. Level 31 now here for Opox. These players are rolling out of control. Tristop with a couple of holes opening up in his stack. Opox still playing very cleanly. Needs to get a bar all the way over, and he actually does not get the long bar in time. And the rolling was not enough. Really nicely done here by Opox, but Tristop manages to survive into level 30. A64 is the score. He's going to take game 3. And he's going to keep rolling. But man, big shout outs to Opox there. Was down maybe 120,000 points or so and was able to work his way all the way back. If that long bar got all the way over to the right side, could have been the difference maker there to keep himself alive. But it is Tristop at match point. 1 game away for that spot in the finals.
That was 600 posts.
600k post.
600 posts.
1.6.
So another double max out here in the semifinals. Opox with a 400,000 transition and then ending up maxing out the game into the kill screen. Both players ready for game 4. All right. Tristop at match point. We're going to get things started in, you good? 3, 2, 1, Tetris. What a series this has been. And you can kind of see right here the evolution of where Classic Tetris has gone even in the past year. Play past 29 is just such an important factor. You can be down 50, 60,000 points and still find yourself in a competitive position into level 29. But, of course, both these players have to get to that stage first, scoring rather effectively. So, can still have some bad piece sets that lead to some early top outs for some of these players, as we've already seen. And already Opox stacked up pretty high. We'll get that through, opening up the bar on the right side. Tetris here for Opox. But again, did have to do a little bit of burning here. And will find himself down about 40,000 early on. Of course, Opox knows that if you watched last game, this is certainly a comebackable deficit, to say the least. Opox set up for a dirty Tetris in the middle of the board. It's a center well here for Opox. He's going to nail that one down. Two center wells in a row? Question mark? You have to burn that one a little bit here, plugging up the stack. As Tristop has a couple of burns to do on his own. But Opox keeping this column 5 open and is still Tetris ready. He's going to get one down again. That's 2 dirty Tetrises in column 5 for Opox. As Tristop is again Tetris ready as well. 212,000 for Tristop, 154,000 for Opox. Nice delayed burn coming out from Opox there to reopen the well. See, this is the kind of stuff like me as a very casual player would just never be able to see. All these angles of can delay one off the top with the long bar. That's why these are the best. And just the level of competition that we have here, even in like the East Coast qualifier, just a regional competition, is very impressive. As a lot of these players will definitely look to make waves in the bracket in the CTWC playoffs that are happening later this year. Tetris for Opox. 227,000 points for him. As Tristop answers right back. Opox stacked rather high. Does one burn over onto the right side, but keeps that well open. We'll be able to nail in another Tetris. 254,000 points for him. As both players, again, not afraid to stack high, not afraid to play really aggressively, waiting for the long bars to come at just the right moment. Another Tetris here for Opox. As Tristop is continuing to put in the points as well. Of course, 356,000, still has about a 70,000 point lead at this point, which is about 3 Tetrises at level 18. So another Tetris comes through for Opox. Tristop has a little bit of burning to do, one more bar over, and actually was not able to get that square all the way over to the left side. We'll be able to tuck another one of it in to keep his board stable, and just is waiting for one of those long pieces to come in to reopen that well on the right side. But with the slight burns that Tristop had to do, it means that Opox was able to kind of nail in a couple of points on his own, and now back up about 5,000 points. And he gets another Tetris in. 397,000 here for Opox. 394,000 here for Tristop. So not as efficient of scoring as we maybe saw in some of the other games, but both the players working out of some really nice digs and playing the game with the piece sets they're given really well. Getting that square all the way over to the left is Opox. As there comes a Z here for Tristop. Get himself Tetris ready. Nice skim over the top. Actually not able to clear up that one little piece that he had over there. As he's just trying to clear his stack out. Another Tetris for Opox. Put him up to 492,000 for himself. As he's going to get himself ready again. As you see Tristop making that swap over to rolling. And maybe that's the problem in just that quick transition over to the new grip. Was unable to completely move that piece over as he was still trying to adjust to the new play style. As Opox will transition onto a Tetris at 540,000 points. Tristop will transition at 480k. So now Opox with about an 80,000 point lead. Gets another Tetris in onto 19 to put himself up to 589. Nice little tuck here for Tristop. Just waiting for a couple more burns to come through and will get himself back to a clean board. But Opox still reining in the Tetrises, now over 100,000 points in the lead. Both players, once again, with clean stacks. And there's a Tetris in for Tristop. Opak's about 6 lines ahead in pace right now, which means Tristop has a little bit more wiggle room to work with. But it's not enough to be in a position where he can just continue to match the pace of Opax and take the game. He needs to either hope that Opax has a couple of burns to do or scores really, really perfectly throughout the remainder of this post-transition. And again, Tristop has a couple more burns to do. And Opax in a really good spot now at 700,000 points at level 22. Gonna burn double into another Tetris into level 23, 735. Tristop worked pretty high up onto his board, has a nice double to clear out some space. And with the T over onto the left side, we'll be able to open up things up once again for business. There's another Tetris on the right. As Tristop is now in level 23. 586 for him, 766 here for Opax, who is again Tetris ready. He's waiting for that long bar, is gonna get it. Opax at about 800,000 points with a really commanding lead over Tristop at this point. And that's the point where Tristop has to either hope for some mistakes or really play well into 29. Opax again Tetris ready off of the quick skim. And he's now 860,000 points. Another Tetris for Opax. And we're going from what looked to be a rather low scoring game for both these players to a potential max out on level 26 or 27 here for Opax. Tristop's going to get that over 690,000 points for him. And he has to just look to play as perfectly as he possibly can for the remainder of this game. Opax again Tetris ready, but actually blocks the wall right as the long bar comes. We'll be able to clear it out. Now again, just is waiting for that eyepiece. Tristop finds himself as Tetris ready and will get one down. 786,000 points for him. 942 for Opax, making it 975 as he bangs another Tetris into the right column. We're again nearing that max out, but Opax is playing rather high, has to burn with that triple, and will get himself set up here for that Tetris, maxing himself out as he heads into level 28. Tristop still trying to play perfectly at this point. Opax has transitioned at A94. Tristop still has 2 Tetrises to potentially work with before he enters the kill screen. Opax building pretty high, needs the long bar, and gets it over for that kill screen Tetris, and now has the potential to try to burn his way back down to where he started at the bottom of the board. Tristop has transitioned at 900,000 points as well. We'll get that long bar in onto column 8, as both these players are going to be rolling the rest of the way through to just try to get as many extra points as they possibly can on the board. Tristop misses that S and will top out at 916K, and Opax sends it to a decider in the semifinals.
We got a decider, folks. Decider.
2 double max outs in a row, and it's a decider in the semifinal of the East Coast Qualifier. Really nice play from both players.
Yep, C99 4F1 is the final seed.
Yeah, Tristop might have to move the glove to the other hand to warm it up a little bit before the next game. All right, both players ready. It's a decider. Game number 5. Winner goes to the finals. Tristop, Opax. 3, 2, 1. Tetris! We are here, folks. First game 5, I believe, of this tournament. Unless I missed one over on Classic Tetris 2. I don't remember for sure. Both players perfect so far. As the first well plug will go in favor of Opax here. So some early digging here for Opax, but he's used to that. He's won games off of that just in this series even. Clear that one up. Nice Tetris to reopen the well. Has a couple more burns to get back to the bottom of the stack, but we'll be in a pretty good position nonetheless. Tristop going to Tetris in at to 115K. Oh, it's a simul Tetris. There we go. Once again, both players have the same piece sets in this event. So you can't blame RNG because your opponent got the same one as you. Opox opening up his wall on the right side. Is Tetris ready? And both players are. And they will both get one. But it is Tristop with about a 60,000 point lead. Very early on, once again. A couple of misplacements here could lead to Opox trying to capitalize even before we hit the transition. Another Tetris here. Tristop was looking for one of those pieces to kind of slide in there. Instead, going to just take the hole and just burn it down. Only a couple of lines lost there, but does give Opox some time to come back. Has retaken the lead with a very slight lines edge for himself at about 5,000 points. Going to get another Tetris here, 247,000 points. Let's just stop. It's a nice flip in there. Nice spin with the S. Tetris for Opox, 270,000 points for himself, 247, 269 here for Tristop. These players are, again, just trading blow for blow on Tetrises as they're always just ready to score early on in this Game 5. Winner will go on to play the winner of, will be Hydrant versus Eric, which will be happening following this game. Opox Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar. Tristop with a nice couple of burns off to the side to make sure that he is ready for a Tetris when the long bar comes. But now Opox finding himself a bit high up, and now will have to try to burn his way down. A nice long bar to get in a good spot here. We'll use the L all the way over, nicely placed, and a J to save himself. The dig still going here for Opox. Has another long bar here. Another single. We'll have another single. And there it is. Opox is out of the jam as soon as the long bar comes. And there it is. Tetris for Opox. 372K. Tristop was not affected by that sort of dig that Opox had to do. Scored some Tetrises of his own to put himself back into the lead by about 35,000 points. And it's a pretty easy out here for Tristop as he has a couple of holes in his stack. We'll be able to fill it in really nice and easy there. And is again Tetris ready. Opox scoring his way back again as he has been able to knock down Tetrises very efficiently as soon as he escaped that jam up towards the top of his stack. Double well here for Tristop. He's going to have to fill in that column 9. He does so with two very easy pieces. And both players, once again, Tetris ready. Heading close to that transition point at about 500,000 for both of these players. Opox in at level 18 still, 516,000. Tristop at 509,000. Slight line advantage here for Tristop. Opox, one more Tetris will send him into 19, and there it is. Transition for Opox at 540K. Tristop still awaiting that transition, trying to get one more Tetris in before that fabled screen turns yellow. Another Tetris for Opox, 592,000 points. Tristop gonna get the Tetris, transitioning into level 19 at 559,000. So you could say he's ahead in terms of pace, but right now Opox does have more points on the board. Another Tetris in for Tristop, 584,000 points as Opox answers right back, 618. About a Tetris separates these two players at this point, maybe a little bit more now as Opox gets another Tetris into level 29 and level 21. Tetris for Tristop. 647 for Opox. 612 here for Tristop. Make it 637 as another Tetris comes through for Opox as well. Both players got a little bit high there as they were kind of just waiting for that draw to conclude, but now, once again, both game states in a very good spot. Another Tetris here for Tristop, as Opak still finds himself with about a Tetris lead. Again, this is the decider, and it's about as close as you can get at this point. That's right. Keeping the well clean and clear here for Opax. Does not get that all the way over, but it's going to be just fine. Now Tristop waiting for that long bar to come. He's going to plug up the well and will open it right back up here with that T. And there's the long bar. Tetris here for Tristop, and he'll get 2 in a row up to 782,000. Now Opax stacked up very high. Needs to clear up his stack. Now, again, plugging up that right side. Needs a couple of good pieces to go his way. Now in need of a long bar. Again, plugging it up. A little bit unfortunate timing, but he's able to pick it up. Another Tetris here for Opax. 832,000 at level 25. Now it's going to be almost a dirty Tetris. Maybe thought about it, but instead looking to try to just play it safe. Burn things down as quickly and as efficiently as Opax possibly can. Tristop now has the potential to continue to stack up the points. He's now Tetris ready. Triple in for Opax. He's nearly out of the jam. Another long bar here. Maybe thought about a T-spin. Not going to get the piece in time. And Opax is again clear at level 26. Gets a Tetris in. Transitioning into level 27 at 893,000 points. Tristop at 915. Another Tetris for Tristop. 949,000, approaching that max out into 27. There it is, another Tetris, 982 for Tristop. Opax still not at 900K. He's a little bit high up. A dirty Tetris over on the right side, and he's going to have to continue to work as efficiently as he can. Another dirty Tetris here for Opax, and now the lead is only down to about 20,000 points. Tristop, with another Tetris, maxes out at level 27. Opax has 4 lines to go before the kill screen, and is going to try to go for a dirty Tetris really high up, but he's not going to be able to get it. He's going to have to transition over to the kill screen at 980,000 points. Hangs that L over to the side. And that is Tristop with the victory in Game 5. A92 the final score. Your number 1 seed is headed to the finals. Really nicely played by both players. And that is your first finalist in the East Coast Qualifier. Tristop with a 1.4 qualifying score, a ton of max outs in the quarters and the semis. And will face the winner of Eric versus Hydrant, which is coming up next. Let's take a look at the bracket right now. Just see how we got here. Again, really, really great set played by Opax. Had a really incredible set of games in an unfortunate losing effort.
Probably beat it. What is it? Okay, you didn't beat it actually. It's 460. Try again. I'll try again.
Congrats.
Thank you.
So we'll get things started with the second semifinal shortly.
At the time, Hydrant was just hella inconsistent. Hydrant, dude, you look like that Megamind guy on this webcam. Because your head is like tilted forward a bit.
Both players warming up here. Hydrant versus Eric. As we saw, Kristaps took that really crazy semifinal 5-game set against Opox to make his way into the final matchup.
Let me edit my webcam settings.
Sure.
Wait, that's Hydrant's.
Eric's editing the setup for his own camera, making sure he looks as good as possible on the stream. All good?
Yeah. Do I look properly exposed now?
You know, I would say so. I'm not super knowledgeable, but
Okay, yeah,
it looks good. You look great. All right. You guys need some time to warm up, or are you good to go?
We're good to go.
All right. Second semifinal matchup of the East Coast qualifier between Hydrant Dude and Eric ICX. We're gonna get things started. A best of 5 winner plays against Kristaps in the finals. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. If you're just joining us, welcome to the East Coast qualifier. We've had a bunch of crazy series to get to this point, but just 2 more matchups left to determine our champion. In case some of you guys don't know me, my name is Grapes. I've been informed that there is another Tetris player named Grapes somewhere else that is not me. I am new to this kind of community, to this scene. I'm a commentator mostly in like League of Legends and other stuff, but I was around the area and decided to check this out. And it's been a ton of fun. Really great community set up here. A lot of people having a lot of fun with Classic Tetris. As this is definitely going to be a really exciting matchup between Hydrant and Eric. 2 players that have once held the world record in terms of just pure score, I believe. As both players off to a really good start, really good pacing. They're both Tetris ready at about 91,000 points. Effectively neck and neck here. Eric took 1 burn, make it a couple more. And it's a bit of a drought for both of these players as they're just waiting for that long bar to come through. They're doing a nice job of keeping that right side open. And finally, that long bar comes through. A simul Tetris, as Eric exclaims. 123,000 points for both of them. Another Tetris for Hydrant. Eric has a little bit of burning to do, a little bit of cleaning up to do on the right side. Won't be too much of a challenge for him. There's another Tetris comes through for Hydrant. 191,000 points. Tetris for Eric, 153,000. Hydrant gonna Tetris into 214. And it's become clear that, you know, even though both these, a lot of these players can play, of course, well into 19, and of course, even well past 29 in these 2 players' cases specifically. You know, being efficient on 18 is still important. You still have to make sure you're keeping the pace in a good spot. Otherwise, you're just going to need so many more points in that kill screen, in that post-transition play. You almost saw Opox get away with it, but it was good. Both players set up for Tetris again. As Eric sets him another hole into column 2. Hydrant is stacked very far up, just waiting for that long bar to come. The rolling is there. Will get that triple over to keep himself in a good spot. There's the Tetris. Long bar finally arrives at just the right moment as Eric gets another Tetris as well. 337 here for Hydrant. 276 for Eric. Kristaps. Sorry, not Kristaps. That was such an impactful game that I just keep saying the other players' names. It's 2 new players. As Hydrant gets his way back down. Nice double to burn off that right side. Keep that well open. Eric stacked up a little bit high. Going to have to use that long bar in onto column 2. And with just 2 more lines, we'll be able to open up that well again. Get himself set up for another Tetris. And oh no. Eric again plugging the well at just the wrong time. Going to have to use some pretty effective rolling to escape this situation. Now long bar dependent in column 7, gonna have to fill that in. And now awaiting the L. We'll end up getting it. We'll send that long bar all the way over to the left side. And really effective digging here. Really nice burns coming out from Eric as he gets his way out of this situation. As Hydrant finds himself stacked up as well without Tetris scoring capabilities. Eric with another double will open up another dependency in onto column 3, but he's going to fill it in with a J. Hydrant stacked up, and Hydrant tops out. And now Eric is at 314,000. He has about 100,000 points to chase down. The score is 419. 419 is the score. As Eric has a whole lot of room to work, has got his board all the way back down to a very playable position. And will honestly be able to play this as safe or as aggressively as he will want to. I mean, a couple more Tetrises will give him this victory, and he already is set up for another one. But really just has to not top out and not get mega droughted at this point. Get another double here. And I might have commentator cursed it. The long bars just aren't coming here for Eric just yet. He's playing pretty high up again, but he's going to be able to burn this one back down and get himself back Tetris ready after this T piece comes back down. It is predetermined, that is true. So I am actually at no fault here, as there's a Tetris in for Eric. He's going to win game number 1 with 424,000 points. All right, both players ready again?
Yep.
All right, game 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. That's a nice shout out. I mean, that means that I can just say whatever I want and it won't be my fault because the pieces are already predetermined. I can call for as many droughts as I want. It's not my fault. Should have just put a different number in. It's when you play this aggressively, when some of the rolling, like the aggressive play style comes back to bite you if you just get a slight, set of wrong pieces at the wrong time. Hydrant was really well positioned in that game, was up about 100,000 points. Eric had to go through another set of burns to get his way back down. And just like that, one little misdrop, and Hydrant ended up topping out a little bit earlier than he would have liked. It's a nice spin by Eric to set himself up for another Tetris. 98,000 points. Hydrant again finds himself worked pretty high up on the board. Nothing he can't escape just yet, as he gets the T all the way over to the left and is again Tetris ready. Eric setting up for a dirty column 5 Tetris. We're waiting the long bar. Will it come through? Has to burn a double. Tetris here for Hydrant as well to narrow the gap a little bit, and there it is. Dirty Tetris for Eric in on column 5. Little fist pump there. He's excited. We're all excited. And he gets another one. 150,000 here for Eric. As we are again about neck and neck in this game. Little Vitz here for Hydrant. Nicely done. As both players are again Tetris ready. Couple delayed burns here for Hydrant. And we'll open up the well just in time for the long bar to come. Hashtag calculated. Another Tetris here. I mean, Hydrant's ahead in lines right now. So I don't even know if it is screen looking. I don't know. Let us know in the chat. Tetris here for Hydrant. Retaking the lead again with another one, as Eric will set himself up for another Tetris. As another Tetris coming through here for Hydrant 254,000 points, make it 277 with another Tetris going into the hatchet.
Is somebody playing SMB? No?
As both these players, the banter is there. You can see it here. You can see Hydrant and Eric continuing to talk to each other back and forth. Not even phased by all the fast pieces that are moving down towards them right now. It shows how skilled they are at this video game. As slight misdrop there by Eric. He's going to be able to tuck and spin and flip his way out of this one pretty easily. Hydrant again worked his way pretty high up on the board, just waiting for that long bar to come. And he gets a nice J in the perfect setup to make sure that his board doesn't get too jagged. And he's going to get 2 Tetris in a row to put him up to 375,000. Another Tetris here for Eric, 370,500. As we approach that 100 line marker, let's get a quick look back at where we are right now. And the answer is basically right where we started. Both players have, remained essentially even all throughout. Nobody's really gathered a significant lead at this point. 424,000 points here for Eric. Sorry, for Hydrant. 418 for Eric. As we're starting to smell that transition coming through. Of course, both these players are able to stack on 19 very highly and very effectively. So maybe not too much setup is necessary, as well, especially if they're just playing as efficiently as they are right now, as Eric gets another Tetris onto the board. Always something to think about here. Hydrant at 494 on the dot. And he'll get another one to put himself up to 516,000. 2 more Tetris is available for Hydrant before he hits that transition on 19. Eric has about 3 to work with on his own. Make it 2 now, as he has to burn a line there to open up the well again. Hydrant's going to transition with a double in onto level 19 at 542,000 points. Get another Tetris in to put himself up to 567 as Eric transitions as well. Still very close. About a Tetris separates these 2 players in game 2 of our semifinals. It really is anybody's game. Another Tetris here for Hydrant, dude. 594 is the score to beat. Eric with some burning up on the top of his screen. Has to use that triple to burn away. Opts not to burn the double with that J piece. Instead looks to just hope for the long bar to come through and rely on the consistent rolling that has gotten him this far into the event. Another misdrop maybe on the tee here for Eric. He's going to have to forfeit another Tetris to make sure his stack is in a good spot. Hydrant still Tetris ready. He's going to get another one down, 680,000, as Eric is still having to clean up on this left side. Gets a nice double, and now is in good position to even his board right back up. Gets the Tetris, and he's out of the jam. Nice little skim by Hydrant to regain some control. 712,000 as we enter level 23. Dirty Tetris there for Eric. 675,000 points for him. So right now, about 2 Tetrises separate these 2 players. Hydrant about a Tetris ahead in terms of pace, which means Eric has a little bit of extra wiggle room, a little bit of extra potential to score into 29. But it really is trivial at this point, especially considering how well these players can play into the kill screen. Eric playing 1 high, has to burn with that triple here, but gets the Tetris down. 745,000 points. Now Hydrant has a couple of holes in his stack as well. Burns with a single. Has another double with the long bar. Into 25 now with 762,000. And will regain that spot open. Eric with a slight misdrop there, but will be able to fill it in. Gets the roll all the way over to the left side. And is at 781,000 points on level 25. Gets another Tetris here. And now has actually an opportunity to try and score. Hydrant has a hole in his second row up on the top, but will be able to get another Tetris dirty. As we are now very close. Eric has regained control of the lead. Another Tetris here for Hydrant, dude. 871,000 points for him. 879 for Eric ICX. Another Tetris here for Eric. He is in on level 27. 912,000. As Hydrant is not yet Tetris ready. Gets the right pieces, has one more burn. The long bar comes a piece too early. And now he has a dependency in column 3. He's going to get the piece over onto the right side. And now has a little bit more burning to do. Eric still playing clean at this point. Hydrant opting not to go for the Tetris, and it pays off as another long bar comes just in time. As he's now 952,000 with one more line until that kill screen. Here it comes. As we are now into the fun part of the game, ladies and gentlemen. This is where these players really are able to flex their muscles. Eric has maxed out the game at 857 into transition. And now we might be here for a while, guys.
Yeah, my level BB is only level 95.
It's basically, yeah, Eric 95. Hydrant with a slight misdrop here and might not be able to finish it out. And it's just one mistake that will do it in. Eric takes a 2-0 series lead.
I'm just going only for Tetrises.
Oop. And we can see Eric still continuing to play this one out. Of course, has a lot of experience past 29, to say the least.
Alright, I'll get the stick and then stop.
Nicely done, guys. 2-0 lead to Eric. And Hydrant has a pretty steep hill to climb to make his way back into the finals matchup against Tristop. Both players ready?
Yeah.
All right, game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
By the way, level 27 is like actually kind of decent on the CRT.
And now I'm starting to wonder if I commentary cursed Hydrant there by saying that it might be a while, and then he misdropped. I don't know. Maybe I won't say that anymore. Another Tetris here for Eric. 2 in a row. Now this would be pretty high up. Okay. So Hydrant setting up another dependency in column 8 and another one in column 1. And this could be some early trouble here for Hydrant. We'll get that L over. Some nice burns in. Long bar all the way over to the right side. And that's another triple. Really nicely played. Could have been a bit of a bad situation, and he is able to get that over. We can say that was planned. But
This is all rigged.
that's the thing. If you end up memorizing all of the piece sets, then you can just play the game perfectly. But I don't think we're there yet. That's the next step.
Good luck memorizing like 16,777,214
After-
pieces.
Yeah, after rolling has been perfected, the next one is to memorize all the piece sets. But Hydrant back into a good spot. Really nice dig to get back into a stable board. Another dependency opening up here. Gonna be able to fill it in, get with that double. And Eric has a really clean board. Gonna get a Tetris 192,000 here for Eric. But a 70,000 point lead has opened up. Yeah, now Hydrant in need of that J. Took a while to get there. So a lot of early burning here for Hydrant. And which means that Eric, with this Tetris, finds himself up over 100,000 points. Now again, you can't really count any game out this early on, especially with players of this caliber. But definitely an advantage for Eric. He can maybe afford to play a little bit safer if, you know, the option comes to it, because he knows that he has a little bit more of a comfortable lead and also has a 2-0 lead in the series. Hydrant filling that dependency in column 1. And once again, with this T setup is back to a pretty flat playing field. Ooh, nice flip there from Eric. As he again knocks down another Tetris. 337,000 points for Eric. 251 for Hydrant Dude. Another Tetris here for Eric. Hydrant is going to set up that tuck in with the L to get himself back into a Tetris ready situation. Has regained a little bit of this lead, made up a bit of the deficit here as he gets another Tetris here, but Eric is really putting on, he's really not, holding up. No breaks, all gas here for Eric, continuing to pile in the Tetrises, getting another one, 400,000 points, 91 lines in. And he gets another one. T-spin not successful there for Hydrant. Was a pretty good setup, but still we'll have the opportunity for a dirty Tetris on, I think, like row 4. And now Eric is playing pretty high. Has a nice setup here with the L. Gets the long bar over. 452,000 for him at 100 lines in. As Hydrant is slowly but surely working his way back down. Has another dependency here. We'll fill it in with the long bar coming through. Another Tetris here for Eric. 500,000 points. And he has a really good setup going for himself right now. Hydrant again playing really high up. Nice roll all the way to the left, and he gets another one with the L. Really impressive stuff that really only the power of rolling can provide. 442,000 as we approach the transition here for Hydrant. He's played so high up that he is again ahead in pace over Eric right now. A little of a misdrop for Eric. He's going to have to maybe try to swing some pieces into his way. Does have some time before the transition, but a good opportunity for Hydrant to try and capitalize as he transitions at 472,000 points, getting another Tetris right off the bat. But now, that right side is a bit clogged up here for Hydrant. Has a couple of burns to do, is dependent on that long bar in column 3. Will get it. Eric approaching transition really high up as well. Another dirty Tetris for Hydrant Dude, who has regained a lot of ground and actually is only 7,000 points away from the lead. Eric still has some burning to do, has that long bar dependency over in column 8, and will end up getting it in time. And a nice flip over, and that's another dirty Tetris here for Eric.
That was a misdrop, by the way.
Misdrop, by the way, you heard it here first, not calculated, as it looks like he can still adapt to the right situation, as Hydrant will fill in with another long bar here. Another slight misdrop for him, but it looks like he'll be in a pretty good situation. Again, a very close game here in game 3, as Hydrant, it's win or go home for him at this point, down 2-0, and has been playing like it. He's been really, really good at making his way out of some tough spots and keeping this game really close. Gets another Tetris into level 23 at 600,000 points, as now Eric has regained some control over his stack. Hydrant now has the lead by about 16,000 points. Another Tetris at 658, as Eric answers right back. Again, 10 lines ahead for Hydrant in terms of the pace, as he is now on to level 24 while Eric is on 23. There's a Tetris, and Hydrant is still playing about an extra row up. Really not wanting to relent any pressure, not give up any extra lines that he doesn't have to. And again, Tetris ready. These are like dirty Tetrises, but they're only one high. Maybe like slightly dirty Tetrises. Dusty Tetrises, thank you.
Yes, let's keep using that as a community. Dusty Tetrises.
That's another Dusty Tetris in for Hydrant. Level 25. He is still neck and neck with Eric, who has been playing a very clean game after that recent dig. 22 now for Eric. Hydrant looking to find some pieces dependent on that T. Gets another Tetris and has actually opened up that well here in column 9, and now has a little bit of burning to do to get some more Tetrises on the board. Eric transitioning into 26 at 886,000 points. The center well Tetris here, potential for Hydrant if the long bar comes. Waiting for it. Still waiting for it. And again, just one piece too late. We'll have to burn with the double here. Sorry, some consecutive singles, and it's a little bit of a tough spot here for Hydrant with another missed drop into 28, 900,000 points. Eric has been playing very cleanly and is now still, again, with another 50,000 point lead. As we are approaching the kill screen for Hydrant, he's going to get it at 912. And he's going to have to play a lot of extra Tetris, a lot of extra lines to stay alive here. Little misdrop. Has to keep playing, has to keep going through, staying strong, but doesn't get that Z all the way over to the left. And that is Eric with a 3-0 headed into the finals of the East Coast Qualifier. Get it? There it is.
Only Tetris Mullen.
Oh my goodness. He's not stopping. Another one. Still so high up. Doesn't get it over. Good game, guys.
I could have gotten that. Honestly, ever thought about that?
Give it up for Hydrant. Give it up for Eric.
Let's do this shit.
And your finals will be Eric up against Tristop.
Don't switch back.
Yeah.
Okay, let's stay there.
Whoa. No, that's good.
Okay, that was fine. I'm still on this side. What?
Which one do you want?
I mean, you kind of have to do it by bracket.
We can switch it up.
Let me see. Oh, I gotta like put in the results.
Take a look at the finals here. The road that these two players took to get to this spot.
What's the chat look like?
Oh, I do not even know. I have not been checking.
Say hi to Kingsman. You wanted to fix a CRT.
It was a little fuzzy at the end, but we got it right.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna finish by 8.
Let's break the foul record.
Okay.
Just send it back.
You're ready.
Wait, normal power or big combined? Yeah. We might have the personnel, do we have the time? Yeah. We have 45 minutes. Wait, what's the world record? Practice like a 4.5 million. With help. Remember that was like $500. I don't really pay attention with Val. But they get more attention. The world record is 7.
Okay, this one's easy.
Nobody plays Power until they
Again, thank you for joining us here at the Classic Tetris World Championship East Coast Qualifier here in the grand finals. Another best of 5. Tristop versus Eric. Both players have been performing really well throughout the day and are looking to cap it off with a ticket to CTWC. Both players ready?
I'm ready.
All right. It's the finals, everybody.
Reset the hearts.
Reset the hearts. Yes, Eric does not start with 3 hearts. That would be a little bit unfair. Thank you. All right. Players ready?
Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It is the grand finals. Everybody.
It's almost like how it was last year. Except this time Hydron's in it.
So Eric with a little bit of an easier, not easier road, but has played less games, supposedly, to get to this spot with that 3-0 over Hydrant. Of course, both Hydrant, Opox, incredible players in their own right, which is why they made it to semifinals in the first place. But Tristop had to work through 5 matches to get to this stage.
You're tapping? Level 18?
As both players stacked up pretty high to start things off. There goes a Tetris here for Eric.
It's literally better to roll on 18. Yeah, he's not even rolling. I can't believe we have to say this. And he's even rolling.
And he's not even rolling.
Okay.
And Eric switching over to a new playstyle that I've never seen before.
Chin bass.
This is just very unusual at this point.
Memeing in the grand finals. Who would have thought?
Shows how comfortable these guys can be on level 18,
I mean, Dog did
level
the
19.
cheese grip in 2020.
Well, it wasn't really like a cheese grip. It was more like a, what is that?
Still a cheese grip.
Tetris for Tristop, 137,000. About 55K separating these two players.
I'm very confident that I would misdrop the first piece.
And the Tetris goes down.
He was just doing gas up here with his chin.
Hey Hydron, does your TV support PAL?
No.
Oh.
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's stacking. This one sucks.
I don't get stacked.
Is that Tetris 2 over there?
Another nice points here. We're in a pretty confined space here, so a lot of players kind of hanging around, watching the games, playing some other games as well, of various Tetris varieties, so to speak. Another Tetris here for Tristop, 279,000 points.
Gotta love Stack Dragon. Whoever
As both players are now Tetris ready once again.
Wonder how dumb this is gonna touch.
Eric built up a little bit high here. Has a nice L to keep his stack straight. Another Tetris here to get himself out of what could have been a little bit bad if the pieces didn't line up correctly. As both players about halfway through level 18 in very, very comfortable spots. Both poised to hit about 400,000, 450,000 at around 100 lines. And there's another Tetris for Tristop. And he's getting bursted here with the Z's. And then Longbar misdropped a little bit here, and now it's a tough spot.
Oh man.
Another, I just accidentally hung a little bit too high. And that is Eric taking game 1 of the finals. One slight misdrop is all it takes. Both players ready? Ready again?
Yep.
All right. Game 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Dr. Mario.
Wanted to thank all the people here for setting up this event.
After this, if we have a little bit of time, we should do like just between all the rollers here. We should just do like a little 4-player level 29 stars tournament. If we have time.
So Tristop off to a really early lead, about 40,000 points up, as Eric had a couple of burns to do early on in the stack.
First time I've tapped in a few months.
And now Eric gonna do a little bit of hyper tapping. Of course, made himself known on that style, but has fully transitioned over to rolling. Another Tetris here for Eric. 123,000 points for him. Tetris for Tristop to put him at 163. So 40,000 still the gap here. A nice tuck in with that J for Tristop to set up another Tetris.
Oh, that was a triple.
Yeah.
Both players playing pretty efficiently right now. Tristop a little bit more so at this point. Now about 70,000 points over Eric. Looking to try to even the series up. You know, a bit of an early top out. Just one little tap too late over with that long bar. And then it just compounded on top of itself one more time, which led to that early top out here for Tristop, which is not something that we've seen very often. Very consistent players here at this point. Another Tetris here for Eric, 185,000 points. And playing pretty high up again. 2 Tetrises in a row for Eric, as Tristop was not able to capitalize in the same way based on the stack, but with that extra long bar will be able to get another one on the board nonetheless. So now about a 75,000 point lead for Tristop. Players are dead even in line count at this point. Now Tristop with about a 95,000 point lead. As we're about halfway through level 18. Eric stacked up a little bit high. A nice double to get himself free in the right side. Either looking for a tuck or that long bar, and we'll get the latter. And there's the former right there. Nice little spin. So Eric's playing very cleanly at this point. Problem is, so is Tristop. Maintaining this aggression, maintaining this very clean, efficient play, as there's still about 90,000 points that separate these two players. Tristop deciding to leave that 3 wide open. Will fill it in pretty easily here. And Eric is actually stacked up a little bit high. Has the double with the square. Another single here. It's going to take a little bit of time, but we'll be able to likely burn these down. Another square will provide a good help with the single. Now is just waiting for the long bar and gets it in time. It's not a commentator curse. The piece sets, it's just the piece sets, you know? Another Tetris here for Eric. 387,000. Almost got that. Let's flip. I feel like these players have gotten so good that I just assume that they're going to get out of really difficult spots, which is why it might seem like I can commentate and curse them at times. Tristop at 500,000 points. Going to get another Tetris, 523. Eric will answer right back. Lead has grown to about 100,000 for Tristop, who is really picking up the pace. Could try to go for that 600K transition. He's on pace for it right now, but the pieces have to go his way. Another Tetris here for Eric. 442 is his score. Tristop with the long bar over to the left to pick up the double. And now has a little bit of cleaning to do. Gets the L in time. Now it has a 2 wide on the left with 3 long bars in a row, unfortunately. Eric Tristop shaking his head, knowing he could have maybe filled it in if he just had a couple of extra Xbox spaces, as Eric transitions at 493,000 lines. Sorry, 493,000 points. 493,000 lines would be a lot of lines. As Eric's starting to close the gap a little bit here. Only about 75,000 separating these two players. Eric, of course, ahead by about 2 lines, which is pretty inconsequential at this point. But Tristop with a couple of digs and a little bit of messy play right before the transition has given Eric a little bit of breathing room as they both enter level 21. Lead back up to about 100K. Eric has still a little bit of cleaning to do here. Could have opted for the triple here instead, looking for just another long bar to go down, making sure that that piece and that board is set up in a really good spot. Tristop with a dependency in column 1 will be able to fill it in and open up the right side again. Tristop again has begun to roll, as he typically does around level 18, towards the end of level 18, start of level 19, at that transition point, where you can really start to get those pieces over to the side a lot easier. Another Tetris here for Tristop, but the gap really is starting to close. Eric closing in on 700,000 points. We'll get another Tetris to put him to 728, entering level 24. Tristop still playing clean. We'll use 1 burn with that to pick up another Tetris, 800,000, as they are now dead even in lines. Eric with another Tetris, 760,000 points. And Tristop just seems to be answering all the Tetrises right now, playing both sides, playing very, very well. As now maybe a little bit of a drought has started to unfold. This is where these guys need to play a little bit crafty here. Tristop opting not to go for the burn, instead waiting for the long bar to come and gets it right on time. And he's going to get another Tetris as well. 900,000 points entering level 26. Eric at 839 needs to play really well and maybe even past 29 if Tristop keeps up the pace. Tristop going for a row 3 Tetris is set up for it. If the long bar comes, we'll get 1 burn. There it is. Dirty Tetris here for Tristop under 27. 40,000 point lead. Eric with another big Tetris to send himself within striking distance. Now only 1 Tetris separates these two players. Into 28, Eric goes. 979. Tristop has maxed out at A19. Has a dependency in on column 4. He's going to try to fill it in. Misses the drop on the T piece, and that is very precarious for him. We'll get that J over. And it's not going to be enough. That's Tristop topping out. And Eric just needs a Tetris to take the game and take that lead. He is now up 2-0. Really nice comeback from Eric. Get him to match point. Another double max out here in the finals. As really nicely done by both players. Eric coming all the way back to take the lead, to take that to game number 2. You good? All right. It is do or die for Tristop. Eric looking to put it away right here, right now. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. A very close game 2 to put us to this spot. And Tristop made it to the finals in the semifinals. Sorry, made it to game number 5 in the semifinals. And so already has played a match point game. Maybe always a little bit of extra pressure when you know one little mistake could mean the end of the tournament. Oh, a really nice spin there to get that in. Another Tetris here for Eric, though, who's playing very cleanly to start this game off. Both players playing really cleanly at this point. Tristop down about 20,000 points as Eric is continuing to play really well. Actually not able to pick up that Tetris as he clogs up the well a little bit there. And now has a couple of mistakes here. Needs that long bar to get over. And that's a really early top out here for Eric. So game number 3 going over to Tristop now. Just a slight mistake leads to a game number 4. Tristop one step towards that reverse sweep. You good to go?
Yeah, I actually remember that. Good to go.
All right. Game number 4. It's going to start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Really nice job. Again, just staying alive. Even on 18 can, be a little bit difficult if the pieces don't go these players' way. And Tristop, again, playing very high up without a long bar getting in just yet. Finally, will be able to pick up his first Tetris and get another one right after that. Now Eric actually hanging that long bar in the second column. Opting not to go for the really aggressive roll all the way over, instead waiting until the board is in a more stable spot to fill in the gap. And a simul Tetris here by both these players. Very close game. Tristop jumping out to a very early lead. But of course we all know it could all change very, very quickly, especially on level 18. Another Tetris here for Tristop. Eric was not prepared on his board when that long bar ended up coming, so just have to wait it out a little bit longer. And now maybe a drought starting to brew here. Just in time, Eric gets that long bar. Is that a reverse commentary, Chris? I don't know. $40,000 points separates these two players in game 4. As Eric sets up beautifully for another Tetris. We're shuffling between 1 and 2 Tetrises in favor of Tristop very early on into this game. Another simul Tetris. How about that? Once again, a very close game. 40,000 points still the deficit. Tristop has slightly less lines cleared at this moment, but effectively a very close game as you have to go through a little bit of a dig. Some quick taps to get all the way over to the left. Impressive stuff here by Tristop.
Tristop, did your tapping get faster?
Now just waiting for that long bar to come through. Both players are just getting droughted a little bit, waiting for that long bar to come through, doing a really nice job keeping that right side lower than the left. They always have an effective burn and finally get the Tetris to come through. And they both answer back again. So we are now very, very close. Just up with another Tetris. 7,000 points separating these two players. Both again Tetris ready. Eric gets his first Tristop, but will soon follow. Again, really, really clean play. So Eric waiting for another long bar here. 430,000 points for him. We'll get that triple right into the Tetris just to make sure that his board stays clean. Another Tetris here for Eric. Playing very well here, and Tristop not able to take advantage of that long bar coming down. Has another one right off the bat as well, so we'll be able to pick up the pace again. And we are literally tied neck and neck in game 4. 481, 460 in game number 4. Eric gonna nail down another Tetris. Again, we're tied. Jeez. 3 lines ahead for Tristop. He's just slightly higher stacked, I guess, at this point. But, I mean, the score says it all at this point, everybody. This is a very, very close game as we approach the transition. Both players playing incredibly efficiently. Really high pre-transition scores. Eric stacking up a little bit high, not gonna be able to get down a Tetris as the well is blocked here. Gets another double, opens up the well again. Now just waiting for the long bar. Will get it. 555,000, and another Tetris here to put him at 577. Now Tristop also here. Eric's gonna transition at 600,000, and we're gonna get, I believe, 2 600,000 transitions in game number 4, as long as Tristop manages to get to that point, which he will, off of that Tetris. Eric stacked up a little bit high, gets the long bar over in time. On to 21, on to level 20 now. 677,000 points with another Tetris onto the board. Now Tristop working through that same drought, gets the long bar again. And the roll all the way to the left to keep his stack stable here. Keep that left side up. On to level 21 now for Eric, who is now up about 30,000 points. Tristop having to work back here. Has a couple of lines that he has to dig. Gets a double. And now Eric on to another one as well. Nice tuck in to keep his board alive and well. Another double, and the long bar comes through to reopen the well. Tristop in a bit of a bad spot. Eric wants just to go to distance. He's rooting on Tristop to try and escape this dig. And it looks like he is in a pretty good position to do so right now, and still has not escaped it just yet. Right pieces have to come here. The rolling is certainly playing a factor here. Another double, and there comes a long bar. Barely hung over. Will this one go over? It does. And Tristop stays alive again. Another T coming through. Eric now on level 24 at 789,000. Either way, has gained a massive lead through this dig, and Tristop hangs one to the left. Needs to get this one over, and he does. And the long bar to follow as well. Tristop is staying alive here in this series in the grand finals. And now needs a long bar down the middle to try and save himself. Gets it for another double, but that's it. He's not able to flip it in time. And in a 3-1 fashion, Eric ICX is your East Coast Qualifier champion.
I'll play this out.
And he's going to play it out. Try to get another max out here.
Happy Team Mullins for 2 days holds Tetris Common.
Did someone post that in chat?
There's the max out.
That was a nice 5 combo.
Got it.
What?
One more.
1.1? Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Come on. Oh, yeah.
And that's it. Congratulations to Eric, everybody. Thank you for joining us here at the East Coast Qualifier. I believe that wraps it up, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you very much to Contenders for hosting. Thank you to Eric as well as Blank for setting everything up. I've been Grapes on commentary. It was a ton of fun to get everything started and get to call some of these games. And yeah, congratulations to Eric once again. And that's going to do it for us on the stream. Thank you very much, everybody. Do you want me to stop this? Do you want to stop this?